Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Welcome in, Hefaro. So good to see you, PD. Thank you for lurk as well. I have done likewise. Gossick, my friend, it is so good to see you as well. Mel, thank you for the lurk. Thief Stroganoff, thank you so much for popping in as well. And Orca, thank you for the lurk. How is everyone going? And Hefaro, thank you for the hydrate. Already, we are a little bit dehydrated, so thank you. Annie, how are you? It's so good to see you, Annie. How has your day been? It's been a very good day here so far.
Grinding out my Secrets of the Obscure Masteries.
Ah, nice. Miss Badger, how are you?
Last two, but to grind out the map events to complete them.
Oh yeah, did you just have the Heart of the Obscure ones left? I left those ones till last.
No.
Miss Badger, so good to see you.
The ones to complete the maps events per region.
Oh yeah.
All I have left. I've got
Iron, thank you so much for lurk as well. Annie, thank you for shouting at Iron as well.
Strength area.
Noctusi, it's so good to see you as well, my friend.
A whole lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, I spent a fair bit of time doing that the other day. So yeah, I've reached max mastery level now, so I've got everything that I need. There's still a few more like mastery points I need to get. But awesome. So it looks like we may actually need, unless we can get cowed on, we may actually just need a DPS fill, but that shouldn't be too bad. We can work with that. Miss Badger, back to work day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have a reasonable day at work. Hope you have a good day at work.
Some of these events having to wait for them is just, or
you spill any beans? Not today. I've been pretty good today, actually.
Part of the same chain. The obscure one, for example, had that for some reason.
We're just going through sorting out some admin stuff here. Oh, Cow's just rebooting. Perfect. That's all good.
You have to wait for the entire thing to go over again.
Yeah, fortunately, like most of the events are on a reasonably short cycle, so it's not too bad, I found. But yeah, there was one in Skywatch Archipelago when you're in sort of the forged area, having to wait for one of the events to restart there. That took ages. And here, let's see, Realm, we need... Hey, thank you so much, Hypnos, for the Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Excellent, you do that. Thank you so much, Hypnos. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and enjoy your addy emotes. I really appreciate you, mate. Okay, Portal Vert. Yeah, ours' computer is on the fritz, so Realm, if you could do Portal Vert, that would be pretty hype. Let me actually select my correct Portal Vert build. Hell yeah. Let me get our boon table up and running. Let me also turn on our attempt counter. I went through and checked that just as we were going live, and that is going good. And yeah, Cowd will be online in just a minute. That's right, he's only like a couple minutes late. That is 100% fine. I totally understand that. But I hope everyone's been having a lovely day today. That's good. Once we all settle in, we shall be good to go. Now, keen to see what our DPS actually ends up as. That should be pretty hype. If we can get a few more occurrences of us skipping the second green on Jormac, that would be pretty cool. One thing I'm also very much looking forward to setting up tonight is a power Soulbeast, because that has changed. That has changed since the patch, and I'm planning to go through and make a YouTube guide on it, so I'm very much looking forward to getting some practice in on that. Josh only has high AP friends. On this account, there's a lot of high AP friends. Honestly, most of the people that are online here on my friends group, that's basically my Harvest Temple group. We've got Iron, we've got Mel, Inks used to be in our group as well. Nix is a great friend, Orca's here, PD's here, Phage is here, Realm is here, Lou's here. The vast majority of people online on NA at the moment are in our Harvest Temple group. But yeah, what are people sitting at? Yeah, I'm only sitting at, what am I on in terms of AP? Oh, that's a pretty nice number, 28,333. That is pretty cool. Gonna lurk to work? All good. Thank you for your lurk, Miss Badger. I really appreciate it. You enjoy your day at work, and I hope you have a good day, and hope it goes by quickly and smoothly for you. Beautiful. Let's do that. We also went through and completed all of our special achievements here. So we did the new friend achievement. We got the story done. So we got a whole bunch of Astral Claim there, which we promptly converted into gold. So we do have a little bit more gold on hand here today, which is nice. We're sitting on 235, more than we've had for a little bit. So that has been going good. Get a little bit more gold with that. Open up our Might trophies. Hell yeah. Excellent. Now let's go sort out these subs. Okay, there we go. You go there. Where is Realm? Realm, you go there. I've completely memorized our squad composition now. Bum, 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 bum. You go there. You go there. And everyone else is mostly just split evenly. Perfect. Bish bash bosh, that's done. Alright, you're getting closer to 400 gems and 30 gold. That will be pretty sweet. When does that come up? Okay, that pops up at 30k. We'll probably get there reasonably quick. I don't do a lot of conscious achievement hunting, so there'll be a lot there that we can really just smash out really quickly. I think, honestly, probably in about a week or two of conscious achievement hunting, we probably could get it. I think that's achievable. Because I really don't achievement hunt much in general, so there's going to be a lot of low-hanging fruit there, I think. If I sat down and figured out, okay, here's the stuff we need to just blitz out, we could do that, I think. Even just things like Jotun Slayer right here. Yeah, that's super close. That's 5 AP right there. Honestly, all these Slayers, these are actually quite close to being completed, except Giant Slayer. But Giant Slayer is higher than I thought. Did you max out from dailies? I don't believe I have. How do I check such a thing? I think it's 15k from dailies, and I'm on like 9,800. Excellent, shall do. Boom, boom. Yeah, so we've still got a fair way to go on dailies, actually. And you come in as well. Excellent, there we go. Yeah, it's 15k for daily and monthly. Yeah, no, we have tons more. We've got basically another bit over another 5,000 points where we could easily just do there. Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, yeah, crashes and video card drives, they are a nightmare to work with. Okay, let's go through. Cool, we are on this one. Pop, pop. Move a little bit over.
Well, that's cool. What'd you get her?
Let's grab that. Let's grab that.
Oh.
Thesis. Okay, cool. That one stays there. Yep, cool. It's still there. Good.
Yeah,
I saw it disappear.
Guild Wars 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. No other game but those two at the moment. So.
Ooh, that's rough. Let's go through and adjust this
Baldur's Gate
roundabout
actually,
there.
I could outrun a yesterday it crashed on me.
Okay, now do some markers first.
I was
one
at a
there.
very
2, 3,
revealing moment in the game.
4,
where
5.
Also, too, you were having issues
6.
when you were running around in
7.
and you kept crashing.
8.
Oh, yeah, no,
there we go.
was
Sparrow,
TPS,
my
though.
friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you
was
so
no
much for
TPS.
popping in. It is so good to see you, mate.
Wait, no, it's right, because I uninstalled Arc DPS and then it happened almost right away.
I might just go through and turn the volume down in my head.
Yeah.
I think it will be a bit quieter for stream because I've set a limiter on Discord, but in my head it's quite loud,
since
so there we
then,
go.
so
We'll just tone it down.
I've not really got much to.
There we go.
blame
That's
on there.
good. Okay, what I think we might do first... Oh, sorry. I'll just chime in quickly. What we might do first, just do a quick round on normal mode to get our feet wet and spend a bit of time just camping the Morgemoth phase to practice jumps. Sorry, now continue. Doing well, so have you been? I've been going very well, thank you, Sparrow. What's up, everybody in the sky? True.
Normal mode. Weird.
I was just checking that was active. Just ignore that. Cool. So we'll turn challenge mode on in a bit. We're just going to go through, do the regular
I
mode.
refuse to ignore it. We must roll.
Do the regular mode, and we're going to camp
we're
on Morgemoth just for a bit, so we can really practice the jumping in a safe environment. Because it's really rough when we get to Morgemoth and we just lose 3 people to jumping the shockwave. So we really need to just get that down packed, I think. Babe, I'm glad you're doing well. We've been doing pretty well here as well. We've got our ready checkup.
Yeah, everything's about to feel like a kiddie pool.
Yeah, we have people in here who basically didn't do the normal mode and just went straight to challenge
Everybody
mode.
got their
So
floaties on?
I think, yeah, in hindsight,
Training wheels.
Definitely should focus on doing the regular strikes first, building up in the CMs on EOD strikes, and then going in to Harvest Temple Challenge mode. I think that would have smoothed out. We'd probably be at this point in progression. I think probably within about another 300 kills less. I think we'd be at this point, but 300 kills earlier, or 300 attempts earlier. I think.
Difficulties, and then there's the easy mode, which has a pacifier in them.
There we go, Realm. Perfect. Feels so weird having it stop. Yeah, no crabs. Oh, there they are.
Being different strike.
Yeah, so we'll just do normal mode once. We'll just sit on Mordramoth for a bit, and then get practice jumping. Then we'll go to challenge mode. Need to put my snap target on as well. I know. Oh, that still kills us. Yes, we'll need a lack in sub 3. Okay, so stuff will still kill us here.
I did not realize we phased just now.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we straight up have no lack in sub 3. Yeah, we need to fix that before we go to Harvest Temple, or before we go to challenge mode. Yeah, we'll sort out the lack before we go to challenge mode. I'm glad we did this, because now we're working out a whole bunch of the kinks, actually. Because, yeah, even people weren't stacked in the right spot there as well.
I bet you we're messing up Realm.
Okay, there we go. There, mechanics are still the same. GG that. Get everyone to Mordramoth. Okay, we'll sort out Alacrity, and we'll make sure we get everyone there. Mechanics are still basically the same.
Nuh-uh.
Would you want Sarah CM to be as difficult as HTCM? I don't know.
Failed normal mode. Man.
I don't think I want it to be as hard as Harvest Temple Challenge mode. I think Harvest Temple Challenge mode. I think Harvest Temple Challenge mode is probably at like a good point for what I would consider to be like.
You should be getting a like from Nom Dog, no?
Good for the
Like
hardest encounter in the game.
I think I've said it like 90 times now, but I don't remember if I was on Butch and Talk or not.
Wait.
Yeah, you were. I didn't hear you say any.
But yeah, I think
Does Ian sound a little staticky? Or is it
just a little bit.
You and both, you and Ian, yeah, you and Ian both sound very static.
I think if Sarah CM somewhere around KOCM, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think around KOCM level difficulty would be pretty good. Because I think that's like a really good point for like taking what's a pretty easy encounter generally and just bringing up to like a good level of challenge. That feels good for the general general sort of balance of difficulty in Guild Wars 2. I think, yeah, around that level's a pretty good point.
I'm a completely different engineer for that.
Because, yeah, Harvest
I was a
Temple
little confused as to why I was on a power setup.
is long. It's long. many
sell 'em now.
days of progression, which,
The
Little
same.
robot.
yeah, I think it may be good having that at some other point in the game, but I think a really good thing about Soto is that it is a much more new player friendly expansion than I
This
think
is
what we
why
have
I
had
refuse to
previously.
use voice mods.
And I think
use
then
voice mods.
throwing a Harvest Temple
I'm not
challenge mode
using
level
voice
difficulty,
mod.
I don't think will go down
Okay,
particularly
Okay,
well.
Iron sounds better.
I think
Let's
at
go.
the
Hi,
current point,
Iron.
having one instance of it in the
Hi.
game, I think is pretty good.
Oh, the mic changed to default for some reason. I don't know.
But I'm very glad we did normal mode first, because I didn't fancy finding that out on challenge mode.
Maybe it'll
You
clear
ready,
for
Lee?
me
There we
later.
go. Cool, let's get our pre-buff on. Because even though this is normal mode, we still want to go through and practice the same mechanics. Yeah, we don't have quickness on here. Because yeah, I think the intention for this is to get people comfortable in a bit more of a lower stakes environment, so we can iron out these kinks and then just move on and progress a little bit quicker. But to do that, we also have to make sure we still treat this as though it is challenge mode. It's obviously much more toned down. We still have to stay focused here. There we go. Cancelled so many skills there, actually. That was really bad. Oh well. You ready for stealth? There we go. Let them all come in. Get all our stacks. Very nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want... Get a distort. Blink out. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Jess. Jess just brought us in some chips. Thank you so much. You ready for stealth? Let them come in. Head out. Because yeah, no, the timings are well off compared to what we normally do, because we are killing things drastically quicker. That's also a good, it's a good thing to keep us on our toes a little bit, which is very nice. Especially as we get better and better, our timings will change throughout the fight as well. Like, we will start to phase things quicker and more consistently. Yeah, just don't bother attacking Morgemoth for a while, and we'll just practice jumping. There we go, got it. Okay, so just heal up, don't bother attacking, just practice jumping the shockwaves.
Alright, I'm gonna put my bot on passive.
Make sure you're at your right spot too, so everybody knows what
Yeah.
is happening.
Jump. Jump. Grab the res.
I can outrun a centaur.
I'm glad we're doing this now. Grab all the reses, make that a priority.
Oh no, we lost one.
I can outrun a centaur.
Jump. 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 Make sure we grab the reses.
Every time I grab the red, I don't get the red.
Jump. Oop.
Ah no. I jumped
Got the
right
reses?
there.
I could use a hand. I was in some deep trouble.
That's probably not okay. On the camera and really good angle.
Jump. 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 I'm glad we're doing this. We still need to make sure we are jumping these.
Replenishing.
And jump. 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 Good. Again, got to get the reses. Jump. Jump. This needs to be second nature to us if we're going to progress, or else we're going to be stuck. Jump.
Oh no. Ow.
That's right. Keep going till everyone dies, but keep jumping. Okay, I'm catch up and chat now.
Everybody shift over. Because you're gonna need some space over on.
And Sherry, the reason why I haven't gotten to an HTCM prog group is you can't commit to that kind of time. Absolutely, yeah. Trying to find the time commitment for HTCM prog is hard. And if I haven't done any of the EODCMs, I can't tell how difficult they are. And yeah, Junkyard is the easiest, then Aetherblade Hideout, KO, then Harvest Temple. Yeah, absolutely. Old Lines Court's a weird one because it can get really hectic, but say KOCM and Old Lines Court are quite similar. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Interesting that Hideout isn't the easiest one. It's the order in which you unlock them. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Junkyard is basically... Yeah, Junkyard is a bit more damage floating around, mostly. It's not particularly difficult, but if someone is paying attention, the group will wipe. Yeah, it has like a green circle mechanic, which will just wipe the group. Yeah, like missing a green, you're spot on. Hypno's morning. Oh, thank you for sub, my friend. Joined and you got into a work meeting straight away. How we doing? Looks like we're doing bad. But what I decided to go through and do is just put us on regular mode first, and we can just camp the Mortimer phase. So we can just get a bunch of practice jumping these shockwaves, because that has been what's cost us so many wipes lately. And yeah, very quickly we were having people who were eating them, so we need to make sure that we can very cleanly jump them. Or else we just won't progress. Oh, you can probably GG
yeah,
now.
Skull piercers are ruthless.
Excellent. Let's put it on challenge mode now.
I could outrun a centaur.
And Wayfarer, hello, Mr. Engineer. Nice to see you again. Likewise, Wayfarer. It's so good to see you as well.
I'd like to dispute it. I
But
feel
we're
like
going pretty
almost
well.
purposefully encroaching on other people.
Now we're
until
actually
we-
on challenge mode
until
now,
we
so
won.
now this actually counts. I'm glad we did that.
Pushing
Better,
people
he
further and
was
further.
cheating with distort for most waves.
She tied Iron's shoelaces together. That's why she died.
I think that page was the first one down. Page.
It did nothing.
There we were, just muted the mic while we were eating our chips. Yeah, got to make sure we get quickness. Got no quickness there. That is the priority for Heralds. Beautiful. This feels a bit more natural now. So even on regular mode, Harvest Temple, it's still challenging. It's just not as punishing. You get down instead of instantly dying.
Port might be a little funky.
Okay, let's go through. Just put snap target on. There we go. That's what we want. Now I can actually play this correctly. $290, hell yeah.
Bigger and permanent.
And we'll move out. Nice. Outstanding. 259. Probably won't be skipping the green, but I think we can comfortably skip the second spread. Very nice. Let them come in. Beautiful. There we go. That's good. That's what we want to see. Get it to distort. Beautiful. 90%. That is excellent. GG.
Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I know. I know. I was on the wrong.
You did the same
set.
thing during the normie run.
Yeah. I know.
Sharper still. Time to do some real damage. Don't have enough energy. I feel good.
Push it into the prismatic rift. It's been purified. Break it to send it back. Your soul is lost.
Not enough CC.
I threw everything I had at it and it still wasn't good enough, so...
There you go. I think I may have been muted for that run.
Still have to hit much harder. I feel good.
Let's go. Hold off eating the chips, or I might eat more of them when I go on a be right back screen. Make sure we have quickness. Do I not have the subs up correctly? Nope, they're fine. And blink over. Nice. Walk through that. Nice. Very good, that's better. Grab the res. This is going to be scuffed. Yeah, the wrong people are going to get the mechanics now. GG.
Yeah. I should have stayed behind the moment you said that you needed a res, but I was going through my normal routine of ship saving in.
That's right, and as soon as we're in combat, make sure we pulse quickness. The second we're in combat, we need to be pulsing. Because then we can build up a stockpile. It means the crabs get bursted down quicker. It means that...
it late that time or something?
I don't know, I think there's a delay on irons. Okay. Quickness immediately. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. There we go, because now we've actually got a bit of a stockpile. Good. Because then all of those get burst down instantly, which means everyone can just move on quicker. Perfect. That's a really good push there. Excellent. That's good.
Sharper still.
Beautiful. That's good. I'm happy with that now. Just blink out there. Grab the res.
Get me after, get me after, get me after.
Watch sidestep that. Beautiful. Okay, this is going to be a bit janky. 254 as expected with a few people down there. $263. Blink. There we go. Beautiful. No red circles there. But we're not actually targeting any of these. Rip. There we go. To hit as many of these as possible, or more stacks. Get a bit more towards the middle. Perfect. Get a distort. And chill, blink out. 90% is good. That's what we want to see. GG. Someone ported back too quick.
Yeah, I didn't know the port was that close to the edge, and I like shifted 1 pixel to the left when I ported and fell off. Not used to the portal being that close, guys. I got pranked.
But if the portal's right on the edge, you can basically just not move.
Off her mojo.
Did you know about the edge?
I do now.
So not
Yeah, it's a lot of these small little mistakes that we really just need to iron out. Because really, we're at the point where we can comfortably make it to Morgemoth. So we really should be getting,
Has a nice
ideally,
ring to it,
like
doesn't it?
obviously we're going to make small mistakes, but we should be getting to that basically every point. So we can practice on that, then progress to Zaitan. Get to that every time, progress on that.
Kinda does.
Especially because this fight functions basically the same the entire way through. But we'll get there. Okay. We've got quickness, good. That is what we want. Dodge out of that. And I won't bother pre-stacking any. Some mistakes need to be ironed out. Outstanding pun. How you going, Riku? It's so good to see you. How you going today? That's right, we all make small mistakes on this. That's entirely understandable across what are we, 619 attempts? But yes, we have to stay switched on the entire way. But how are you going? Yep, pretty good burst. Happy with that. Let's see when we get the port. Take. I think Orca may have gotten out of it a little bit sooner there.
Did I step off early there?
I think you might have been.
Someone did.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll give you a 1 in 6 guess, and you'll probably get it eventually.
Yeah, there's 6 people who could potentially have done that.
One of these
You're struggling a bit with motivation for work today, but good. Thanks, Neil. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you struggle with motivation. Hopefully, seeing us constantly stick with the arduous effort that is Harvest Temple Challenge mode will help motivate you. But overall, I'm doing very well today. Okay, so now I'm going to be a bit cheeky and try and pre-stack. Make sure we're pulsing quickness. There we go, perfect. Place one of my dagger 3s there. But yes, hopefully our determination of 620 attempts will get you across the line at work.
Seems like that thing is going pretty fast.
Beautiful, now we'll blink there. Just sidestep that.
Purify. Break it to send it back.
Beautiful, I was just waiting for that. And beautiful, we are loaded with quickness, that's good, because yeah, the sooner we can start pulsing quickness, the bigger buffer that we can get. Perfect. The boon rip, nice, there we go. Link out there. I probably need to make that boon table a bit smaller actually. It's covering a bit too much of my screen. $249, yeah, we may not be skipping the green. No, I don't think we will. Not at that level. Getting there though. We should skip the spread though, so that's very good. Very close. That was super close to us having to deal with that mechanic. Yeah, someone triggered just a little bit early. Okay. Let's get a distort. Yeah, I should have delayed on my Phantasmal Disenchanter there. I got thrown a bit. GG. Yeah, if we lose a DPS there's no point in progressing.
Okay, that's literally right on the edge. Literally.
The next portal is going to be underneath the platform.
If
Yeah,
he
everyone's
can
placing
do
the portal
that,
right on the
then
edge,
he's
which
a
is
god.
fine. Don't see an issue with that. Just see people I think people in our groups were being sort of conditioned to just
Well, he is
move
a
a bit
master of the
from the portal,
realm,
because we
so-
placed it a little bit back for a bit of safety. So people are just bringing that conditioning in.
Alright, no pressure, Realm. It's on you.
Oh, you realm.
Time to mad
We
break.
shall get there. Okay.
Once you want 10, I would love that.
It's gonna come out her nostril, that port. Next
Beautiful.
one.
Okay. Quickness. Excellent. We love it. I'm going to place that one just there. Nice. I think we hit 4.
I'm just glad
3.
that I didn't die. I'm just glad I didn't die.
I almost died there. That was crazy.
Is this your card?
Excellent. We still need some more quickness. And big CC. Dodge through that. And yes, still waiting on some quickness. There we go, perfect. Just before we get into Greatsword, that's good, because that's where the bulk of our burst goes. Take. Perfect, that's good portal placement right there. The 5 cancels my cast there, which sucks. Using Greatsword 5 will cancel my Greatsword 4, which I really don't want. I want that like I need a kick in the teeth. GG.
I might have got hit by that extra AoE that was over on us.
Oh, what the heck? Why do I have a circle?
Yeah.
Feel the fury.
That's right, we will get there. Yeah, I think in a couple more attempts we should be getting our way to Mordramoth, and then we can... Mordramoth is going to be the challenge for us to get through, because then we have to deal with Zaitan, and we haven't seen Zaitan that many times. So if we can... My goal for tonight is for us to comfortably get through Zaitan, not Zaitan, get through Zaitan would be incredible. Get through Mordramoth a couple times. I think if we can do that, that's a very good level of progression.
Replenishing.
There we go. Quickness is on point there. We love to see that. That's exactly what we want. Dodge out of that.
Saw that realm.
We've got 5 stacks. Hell yeah. That just about got it. Could have sworn that nicked it, but we're okay. Sidestep. Start getting our way behind. Dodge through. And we have a ton of quickness. That's good.
Resin.
Sorry, your CC was laying on the floor.
What is the new featured item? Let's take a look. Oh, it is the Sorcerer's Cape. Nice, I have seen that. Cape Glider. Oh, I do like that, actually. That's very cool.
I could outrun a centaur.
Not bad as an actual cape.
Replenishing.
And excellent. We're pre-buffing perfect. That's good. That's exactly what we want. Hell yeah. Doctor Strange Glider? Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Let's go place our thing there. Oh, we didn't get any stacks. Oh well. Yeah, we placed it a bit too late. Sidestep. That's getting pushed a fair bit that way. That needs a bit of accelerant over there. Port over there. Off we go. Yeah, the longer we're in the pushing phase, the worse we're going to be in terms of damage taken. Perfect, that's good.
much harder.
Take. Blink. Nice. I'm just going to use our sword 4 to strip boons. Move a bit more towards the center just to bait out our circle. Yeah, I'm totally going to make my boon table a bit smaller. $70. Yes, we should be okay in terms of skipping the next circle. Probably going to get a GG momentarily.
Yes.
Nice. Brilliant. Ready for stealth? Nice. Let them come in. Someone got revealed. Okay, there we go. Just back away from all those AoEs. They're all bad. We need to not be in them. Get a distort. Nice, there we go, perfect. And let's deal with that Storm Seer. Perfect. 87%, not half bad. Okay, now I think we're pretty good now. T1, 192. Yep, that's pretty good. We'll go through place our port. Boon rip. DPS out. Go bait out our circle. And big distort. Link out. Place our port. 30%, not too bad. Not bad at all. GG. You got to be careful of that.
I got booped. No.
Inching closer there is a problem. That's good. We have the DPS to comfortably get through Prime Mortis now, which is excellent. Took us a while to get there, but we did.
I'll try to up it, Rome.
Yes, 80% on Realm and Phage there. Yeah, that's why if we start pre-buffing as soon as we get in combat, then we can build up a nice buffer of quickness to cover us for any downtime.
Yeah, I think the last one too, I messed up my opening one, so I think that might have been the reason.
Don't think I did a ready check, but that's alright. So we'll see all the numbers tick up there. A little bit late on it. Not awful though. Okay, so I think we were able to get a few stacks there, which is not bad. I need to place that down before I get behind the orb, because it has a bit of a delay in terms of when it starts throwing out its daggers, that being my dagger 3. Okay, blink over. Oh, just back away. Excellent. That's good. That's what we want. And it's good actually having the break bar thing there now. Okay, messed up one of my skills, but it's not too bad. We can work with it. Take. Get the boon rip off. There we go. Chill out there. Nice. Yeah, just loading up your composition with as much boon rip as possible is very good. You just typically don't have to worry about the boons being ripped. It just sort of happens, which is very nice. 270, we might be able to just straight up skip mechanics now. Nice. Thank you so much, Jakal, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a GG.
Yeah, let me check my gear. Something.
You're not dodging when you're getting out of the red circles the second time.
Oh, I dodged.
Was the quickness better that time, Realm?
Another. Feel the fury.
Yeah, so about 80% on Realm and 92% on Phage, so it's a little bit better.
I wonder, is it I'm not close enough in the opening parts, or because I'm pretty sure like on the parts when we stack on the boss, I'm pretty sure I'm giving out consistent quickness during that part.
There was a delay when you started pulsing quickness as well at the start. Let's go get a ready check up. Actually, I can see for sub 2 with iron, it's bam, basically instant.
Middle and try to get the most coverage then.
Give me 1 sec, I'm double checking my gear.
But so we really need to make sure that our boon coverage is spot on. I might actually just turn off swiftness, actually. Column setup, hide our boons, or hide swiftness. I don't need to see that, actually. Prot as well, I don't really care for. Might's fine. Might just hasn't been a problem, so let's maybe get rid of Might. And honestly, Prot as well. Now, I really just want to see quickness and alacrity. Because with Heralds and Mechanists, Might and Fury is just taken care of. Okay, so a bit of delay in quickness in sub 1 there.
Feel the fury. We must cleanse that corrupt magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Oop. Target that one. Nice, there goes all my stacks, but that's alright. Blink over. Dodge out of that. Get ready to CC. There we go, perfect. So we lost eligibility for the title, but that's okay. It's not really a problem for now. Get our opening burst off. Brilliant. And Sergeant Major, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's so good to see you. Okay, let's... There we go. Place our port down. Nice. Nice to meet you. Do you know what the best job you can have with an engineering degree? That's a very tricky question. Because that's going to be like so highly dependent on the field that you're working in and how much you enjoy working in that particular area. The cheeky answer is whatever gives you the most pay for the least amount of hours. Lego Master Builder, nice. That's a very good one. That is a very good job with an engineering degree. I do like that one. That would be a phenomenal job. And take, nice, perfect. I think we're not going to be able to. Oh. Spread. Get ready. Oh, no downs. Hell yeah. Oh, you worked for Lego while in grad school in Hawaii. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. How'd you enjoy that? That sounds like a phenomenal job, mate. Okay, so not too bad of a Stamina. And distort. Nice. Chill and blink out. That wasn't too bad there. Okay. Storm Seers are all basically dead. Nice. I'm just doing a bit of a check there. A great job, Management tried to ruin it with corporate. That's the case with a great many jobs. Even if the job itself is fine, all it takes is management to change how you view that job. It goes back to that old saying, people don't leave jobs, they leave managers, and that is very much true. A good manager can make a bad job good, and make a great job terrible. DPS out. Got a distort. GG. Yeah, I think Cowd may have Reaper Shroud 2 to the boss, I think. Yes, but you had fun anyway. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. That sounds phenomenal.
Okay, was that any better with me running around the middle?
Feel the fury.
You should be able to basically just stay on the group, stay behind the orb, and just pulse quickness in there. That should basically give everyone the coverage they need. It's fun though. Sword find little kids with foam swords, alpha and beta testing a Lego video game for a year and building store model displays. You got to show off to customers. Hell yeah, that sounds like a phenomenal job. That sounds absolutely incredible. Beautiful. Quickness is very quick there. It's good. It's quicker in sub 3 than it was in sub 2. Should we get those reses? Because that's also time where Iron's not pulsing quickness if she's downed. And 5 stacks. Beautiful. We love to see it.
No, I went down again. Sorry.
C2C6.
I had a thingy and a thingy spawn up under me, and I did not realize it fast enough.
No, that's alright.
Oh my god, I hate those thingies.
I know, it was so many thingies.
Now you got to take a huge set box home to build the sets for store displays. Your wife always thought she bought a $500 set every time you brought one in the house. Oh, that'd be slightly terrifying.
Yeah, Master Lee is the one at res name.
Perfect. Dodge out of that. Nice. Stop attacking. Once it's got the momentum, just stop, or else you give it too much momentum, it's a nightmare to stop. Distort. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a tricky one. But it's got the momentum. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. Nice, there we go. That's good. That's what we want. So we can also get some more CC from Iron and Cow there. Just a chip went down the wrong hole. Oh yeah, that was a cheeky little crumb. Okay, how's our overall DPS? Not bad. We might struggle a bit to skip this next mechanic. I'm going to maybe shift my rotation around, trying to eke out just a bit more burst. Yep. Try and greed just a bit more. 4%, nice. That seemed to have helped. Get ready for stealth. Beautiful, nice. Let them all come in. Excellent. Once they're all in, then we can start bursting. Very nice. They should basically all go down. Nice. And you really want to avoid going down in that bit for obvious reasons, but one, because it's a great opportunity for power builds to gain Bloodlust and Cruelty stacks. So you don't want to lose those, or else it's a lot of work that goes down the drain, a lot of DPS. And Matsuga, welcome in. You're kind of new to Guild Wars 2. What is it you guys are working on, and what's the reward? A lot of the rewards in Guild Wars 2, once you get your best in slot gear, which will be Ascender gear, and then eventually Legendary gear having the same exact stats. Having the same exact stats as Ascended, but with the ability to swap stats at will. You basically just start working towards cosmetics at that point, and then basically working towards gearing out different classes as well. And then you have various titles, fun infusions, which are basically just different forms of cosmetics. But yeah, most of the wars in this game are cosmetic. But right now we are doing the hardest encounter in the game, Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, because once we go through and do it to a particular standard, then we get a title called Voidwalker, which is a very prestigious title. So that is what we're working towards right now. Ready for stealth? Let them come in. Nice, there we go. And are we on 25 stacks? Hell yeah, perfect. That's what we want. 25 stacks. Sergeant, you talk people into buying full-size Death Star sets. You were a god in that store, even if management wouldn't admit it. Building a full-scale Death Star would be absolutely incredible. Okay, that's cool. We've gotten past Primordus now. That's good. This phase is free. We're back on track. Took us a little bit to get there. It was about... Honestly, that was about an hour of just really getting back in the swing of things as well, which is a fair bit of downtime. Excellent explanation, thank you. Excellent. I'm glad you found that useful. And yeah, if you have anything or any questions at all about anything Guild Wars 2 related, definitely feel free to ask, because I've played this game for over 10,000 hours now. So if you have a question, there's a very real chance that I will have an answer for you. Perfect. Okay, so this is going much better. Watch for bees. Head to your spots. Josh is a walking wiki. Thank you so much, Afara. I appreciate you. The boon rip. Got to rip boons from that enemy because it has protection, which will reduce our damage to it by 33%. So very important that we get rid of it. And we can just distort that. Okay, start countering its momentum. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot to take Realm's Portal. Oh no.
Perfect, okay. Very good. Okay, so we'll have to focus up a bit here.
Closer to the orb this time.
Jump. Jump. We can dodge through that.
Oh,
Okay.
Of course
There we go. Okay.
I
Jump.
tried dodging and
Jump.
I don't know why.
Just need
I
to
only
take your
dodged
time.
once, so. Oh wait, no, I don't have a. I only have one dodge because of the.
Oh, I'm dealing with all these mechanics now. Rip.
The red, right? Tried dodging through it instead of jumping. That's my god.
Okay, blink over here. Jump.
Didn't think about that.
Jump. Jump. Okay, hold. GG. And we do need a standing desk redemption. We'll go through and do that. Yep, I've got to move the webcam as well because it's short enough. So if I...
There a little just now.
Oh, there it goes. That's going to be fun to fix in a little bit. That's all right.
5 minutes on
Bent the legs. That's right. It's got flexi legs. Okay, let's get the ready checkup. But yes, we shall stand for a bit now.
Give me a quick check to grab a drink.
That's all right. And Sergeant, we had to look out for collectors trying to buy things, just sell them off for more dollars. Only carry 2 big Death Stars at a time, so we couldn't let collectors buy them. Fair enough. And Hypnos, you did your first Fractals as Heal Untamed last night. Can't say that you love it. Might was a bit awkward, but it was fun to try something different. Beautiful. Props to you for trying something different. And Saga, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. Let me give you a big old shout out. There we go. Everyone, make sure you go check out Saga. They're an incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Absolute world versus world aficionado. So if you want some peak world versus world commanding content, go chill out in their stream. I've just given the alert before we go to bed. I wish you guys all the best in your attempts. Thank you so much, Saga. I really appreciate that, mate. We're making some good progress now. We got up to Mordramoth again. There was quite a few jitters at the start, making sure our boon application was on point. And really just making sure that we weren't just making stupid mistakes, because there was quite a few just very silly mistakes that we made, which then means we have to go back and reset. So I think now we are past that point, so everyone is in the groove now, which is good. So now we can progress up to Mordramoth comfortably, which is good. Yeah, shaking out the jitters always does take a bit, absolutely. We did spend a bit of time on normal mode before. Really just want to spend a bit of time on there so we could just sit on the Mordramoth phase. Excellent, I'll go through and refresh.
Hey, Ian.
I want to make sure we spend a bit of time on normal mode just so we could easily practice the jumping off the shockwaves in a less punishing environment.
To tell you that I only
Which, yeah, we spent some time on there.
I don't know what that
Didn't go as well
means,
as I
but
thought it would. I thought we could just sort of sit there and just practice it over and over. But even just progressing up to it at that point, because all our timings are completely off, because you just blitz through normal mode.
He wants you to tell me that you.
But yeah, things were just falling out of place.
Doodle means something else in a.
But yeah, I think that will be a really good thing to go through and do. There you go, got cilantro there, nice.
Is this
Get it, Realm.
a noun or a verb?
I'm not even standing yet. This isn't my final form.
I don't know. One would have to ask me.
It's good. It means we can like shuffle from side to side much better as well.
Because I learned the other meaning.
The other meaning. Does it mean what I think it means?
Absolutely.
We're just waiting on some peeps to ready up. Shuffling IO helps in game. Yeah, we're doing the seaweed shuffle in real life. We're going back to core Guild Wars 2.
What?
Wow, what did I come back to?
I don't know, but it's an interesting discussion for sure.
It's kind of like leaning racing game. It is. We'll do some roller beetle racing. We'll be like, whoa. Okay, just place down dagger 3 there. There we go. Oh, we hit 5. Yes. Couple hits on 5. Nice. That is 5 stacks of bloodlust.
Alright, I'm not. It's so fetch.
So fetch.
Oh, good. We got the crap.
I chained it down. It could not move.
There was a bit too much momentum going there.
Sure, but the orb was moving straight at it.
Stop attacking. Aberration, thank you so much for the work, Saga. Really appreciate you.
You and I tried. It was a valiant effort.
I even used my throw mine on it and everything.
And thank you for Stretch as well.
That whole doodle conversation threw everybody off.
It's good we can stretch this on my shoulders.
I was trying to type and tell Mel what he means. I'm sorry, that's my neighbor. Can you hear that?
Oh yeah, we can.
We can't. Yeah, we can hear it.
Is that the Labradoodle?
So yeah, we're gonna have to
using
get
a jackhammer?
Phage, Iron,
I don't know
and
what they're
Coward to
doing.
try and lay down a bit of
Everything's just
CC
happening
there.
in the house.
I mean,
Because yeah,
can
obviously
you
things like
imagine
mechs
the
have tons of
Labradoodle with a hard
CC, the
hat?
Virtuosos have a lot as well. But we can probably eke out a bit more. Even
don't
just
have
like
to, I live in
ACC skill
Seattle.
should be good. Yeah, so Phage, Iron, and Coward, if you have any CC skills, feel free to lay them down on the orb there, because that might just get us over the edge where we can do that consistently. Especially if you're near the orb.
Just my hammer 5, right?
Hammer 5, you can use your Glint Elite as well. That will do it. And you can taunt it as well with Forced Engagement on Jalis. That will also do it.
My chat would like to see some pictures of Labradoodles and hard hats, please.
Beautiful. Let's go through. Place that
Google
there.
is your friend.
Right? You'll probably find it there.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Perfect. We were able to get 2, which is not like incredible, but it's alright. Actually, I want to see, ideally I want to see a bit of CC from everyone here.
Actually did it.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I got clipped.
How far along are they on the best
There's
try?
probably a
Just
calendar of
kissing
Labradoodles and hard hats.
Zaitan.
Break it to send it back.
Yep.
Crab would work.
Probably a calendar.
That was a crab.
That was a crab.
Yeah, crap.
We're all too busy talking
We'll
about
get there.
Labradoodles and Google and hats to be worried about what's going on.
Yes, we
with
are a bit
Suwon
distracted
right
at the moment.
If we could get Suwon in a hard hat.
Oh yes.
It's the internet. It'll be there.
Probably a temp.
Get a refresh
628.
Watch the web.
It's probably actually more than that, I think. Probably closer to 640 if I was going to hazard a guess. Oh, we're not doing a portal from the orb to Jawmag because Realm is placing his portal to get us to the first green.
Why not? Gets us out of the death juice faster, less risk to that.
Magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
You grab 5? Hell yeah. Actually, I really need to make sure my portal is off cooldown as well.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Yeah, we still need to get some more CCs from people there. Perfect. Not a bad opener there. Pretty bad. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. First time on stream. Just wondering, is this challenge mode right? Yes, this is Harvest Temple challenge mode. Take, blink. Get a boon rip. Perfect. Yes, we're doing Harvest Temple challenge mode here. We are 628 attempts in. Making progress though. We can go through and get this eventually. We can. We just really need to get these early mechanics down packed. There needs to be muscle memory. We need to basically go on autopilot to be able to do these. So one of the tough parts about progressing through this is that a lot of the really hard phases are very late in the fight, so it takes a while to get to them. Support there. Nice. Take. I'm sorry, I fumbled my port there. Yeah, just straight up, I clicked it, but I wasn't able to take it. I must have pressed it just a second too late. Panthera, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in.
So
How are you going
chat
today?
has not found any Labradoodles in hard
29,
hats,
perfect, cool. We
but
are
they
actually
did find an
updating that.
Australian
We love it.
Fireman calendar?
What?
You gotta send that over to Mel.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Wanna send
yep. Master Liu is right on the money.
Wow, she got excited there.
You goddamn right.
Minus
I
untakeable
did.
porters happen, unfortunately, recently pretty often. Ah, great. That's
Oh
fun.
man.
Because, yeah, I popped it
I
down.
think
I
might
pressed
be a little
take,
more awake now too.
but it just didn't really do it.
Hey, chat from Mel's stream. Can you clip that?
But oh
please?
well. We may just have
Thank
to
you.
take it a bit more preemptively. And thank you so much, Tools, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. And Pitterpath, you see, good luck to you guys. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say. Done KOCM for the first time a couple days ago. Your raid lead told us it's better to go step by step in the strikes before going to HTCM. I 100% agree. Definitely recommend it, and it's one thing we didn't do for this group here. So yeah, when I go through and set up a Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group on EU, that's definitely what I think we'll be doing, is going through and getting the challenge modes on all the other ones done, because then we actually get some rewards as we're progressing, because aside from getting some profit shards, we don't earn any like rewards here at all until we actually go through and kill it. And I think that way we can go through and iron out a lot of kinks in general group performance, and get everyone in the challenge mode mindset to make sure that we can go through and blitz our way through this. And beautiful, we had quickness there. That is excellent. Start, especially because we're basically all running power classes, we need to start with quickness. If we don't start with quickness, our opening burst is drastically worse. Cool, we got our portal. Let's just take that, there we go. Just get another boon rip off. And move a bit towards the middle. I'm just going to chill there just for a hot minute. There we go. Here we go. Grab the reses. Okay, there's 2 of our DPS down. Makes me very sad. Beautiful. Let's go get back in our spot. Now it's going to tank our damage a bit, so now it's going to be a bit of a question as to whether or not we can actually skip the second spread, or if we're going to get one of the spreads appearing at an inopportune moment.
If I ever saw one.
Okay, 14, 15.
I was doing my tryouts for the Olympics.
And there we go. Got it. I'm just going to distort that. Very nice. Stealth now. I'm just going to chill here. Them all come to us. Perfect. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy as a clam. Okay, now we move back into the boss's hitbox. Now, I don't have a distort, so I need to actually keep that in mind. I'm just going to blink out.
I saw that.
GG. That's unfortunate there. Heard HTCM is quite a challenge. It really is. It's a tough one to actually quantify the level of challenge of it, though.
Sharper stick.
Yeah, a short duration distort there's a bit sketch. It's hard to quantify the challenge of Harvest Temple Challenge Mode because individually the mechanics are fairly simple. It just requires a bit of coordination. Like the taking of the portals. Your Virtuosos just learn where to place their portals, and you take them at opportune times. It's not too hard. Don't stand in bad AoEs. That's not too bad. Stand in the greens. Not too bad. All fairly simple. Have to push an orb. Have to kill some mobs. So honestly, individually, it's not too bad. So all of these stacked on top of each other, it's the chaos that the fight brings. I think Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, if you are very comfortable on your class, if you're very comfortable piloting it, you're very comfortable doing your DPS rotation. Hell, if you can do your DPS rotation with your eyes closed, not even looking at your skills, and sidestep that, yeah. If you can do your DPS rotations, you can pilot your class, you can just do that while doing other mechanics, you're honestly not going to have that much of a bad time on Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. The trickiest part is all of the mechanics are insanely punishing. Like, so many things that would just damage you or down you on normal mode just insta-kill you and wipe the entire group. So it takes a long time because of all these little mistakes. If anyone makes a mistake, it's very easy to wipe the entire group. So I think a lot of difficulty comes from it being so insanely punishing, and a lot of the harder parts of the encounter being later on in the fight. So it takes a long time to actually go through and progress them because you're stuck dealing with some of the earlier stages. And also one thing in particular that really delayed us in terms of our progression was making sure we could just straight up hit the damage requirements we needed to get through Primordius in particular. Because Jaw Mag itself, pretty chill. Really, there's not that much going on here. It's just try and avoid these AoEs when you can. Even that, you don't really need to. They don't really do too much. But spread occasionally, take some portals, it's not too bad. But yeah, Primordius in particular is a big DPS check that I think a lot of groups are really going to struggle with. So this fight becomes drastically easier if you actually spend some time on the DPS golem and really nail your rotation and make it so you can do that with your eyes closed. It's mechanically loaded compared to others. It is, yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of like mechanics going on, and a lot of the mechanics are very punishing, but individually they're not hard, I'd say. It's a bit of a tricky one. And how many stacks do we have? Do we have many stacks? Nice. I'll distort, then get that off, blink out, nice. Perfect. But now this part is more or less free now because we have the damage we need to actually get through here. This phase we're just stacking here hitting the boss. That's basically it, and I'll portal people back in a little bit. Nothing is particularly hard, it's just a matter of do you actually have the DPS to do this? Would you recommend Scourge on this strike? That's a bit of a tricky one. Generally I wouldn't recommend Condi classes on this strike. DPS out, because burst damage on this encounter is incredibly beneficial, and also because this encounter does technically take place at night, so you can use night sigils as well, which really help juice your DPS, which Condi classes don't benefit from. So just general Condi classes I wouldn't necessarily recommend, but Scourge in its current state is insanely powerful to the point where it could actually work for it, but I wouldn't expect Scourge to remain at that point for that much longer. Your power is much better here. Does the boss have less toughness, take around 30% more power damage? Yeah, that too. So generally I'd recommend power. Ready for stealth? In we go. Hell yeah. Let them come in. Nice, there we go. Hell yeah, perfect. Very clean. That's good. We like to see that. Yeah, it's definitely more of a power strike here, 100%. Need to learn rotation Herald power? Yeah, Herald would be fantastic. Quickness Herald here is absolutely incredible. It's just like the default quickness provider for this encounter. And even honestly, power quickness, or just power DPS Herald might be okay here. Vindicator is very good as well. Unless you were Narc, where he was doing 10 Scourge HTCM for memes, he reaches I-10. Oh, I imagine, you can do it. Let's go blink over here. Let's go through place our port. I completely forgot we were phasing there. Nice, that one should basically be dealt with. Come on, just go away. Oh, that one's going to sting like the Dickens. I'm very low on health. Beautiful. Okay, now let's deal with these skull piercers. Beautiful. Okay, we're good now. Perfect. Sandswell works with a portal and whatever that is called. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Sandswell I could see working pretty well. Okay, so we're going to deal with that.
Alright, let's stand a little bit closer to the HTCM right here.
Sorry.
Jumping this part. There we go. Someone's dead.
Derped.
And now that's basically a wipe. GG. Yeah, that's basically a wipe. So one of my mechs goes down, we're screwed. Hi, Killin' Jack, how's it going? That's right, he came in perfectly just as we wipe, so yeah, we can break our focus.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
And I'm annoying, welcome, and it's so good to see you here as well. And mechanics are never, mechanics are never individually hard because they can always be broken down to easy components. Stand here, press key. Yes, very true. And thank you, Afari, for the hydrate. Unfortunately, you put your Vindicator in the bin. Too few DPS for time you put learning the rotation you find. Even though it doesn't necessarily have the highest DPS number, it's incredibly simple to execute, which that in and of itself is fairly high value. Easiest rotation of all, turn on Drain Spell and press 2, 3, and 5 and dodge off cooldown. Yeah, incredibly easy. No dog? Oh yeah, Addie is sleeping in the other room at the moment. Yeah, Jess is chilling in the other room, catching up on some TV after her stream, and Addie's probably sleeping in there, I'd assume. Sure we get quickness? Yeah, no quickness. Oop, get out of dodge. Nice. You just need to be pulsing quickness immediately. I will start or revive. I need to start attacking that first. Thank you so much, Battle, as well, for the follow. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support. How are you going? And hello to you too. Dodge through that.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
There we go.
Thor's lightning bolt.
Excellent, there we go. Had you finally finished streaming Go Sleep? Yeah, she was very alert throughout that stream. Took a fair bit to manage her to stop her jumping up to the kitchen counter. There we go.
I don't know where I was going, but okay.
I have no idea why my mech was on that. I told it to target the,
That took me a moment to take that. That did not make me feel good. I could just feel just a split second delay. I'm like, well, I'm about to wipe the group. Okay, someone's gonna die here. There we go. Let's wait for that to go.
Okay, I'm getting circles and I'm not supposed to be. Someone must be like way out of position or something.
Yeah, we'll make sure we tidy that. Hi Herm, how are you going? It's so good to see you, mate. Slow DPS. We're gonna stop attacking. I need to actually tell people to stop attacking now. First. Go for stealth. That's rough. Let them come in. Still salvageable. That wasn't a good one because we did have a few people down there, which does really balk things. Okay, and it's going to wait till we get our Bloodlust stacks. Perfect. Who's unstripped for too long? It's a very good point there. Yeah, we should have kept those, stayed more on top of those. Okay. Get a distort. Chill, blink out. There we go. Boons are gone. We don't have to worry about that. How we doing? 19 stacks, not half bad. We do have some extra Warforge there to deal with. Not too bad. The other one should basically just be cleaved down. There we go. Yes, second it walks anywhere near the group. Cleaved. Is that they haven't done any raids yet? No, not at all. You can get to them in your own time. 100% recommend giving raids a shot though, especially because the game has been drastically power crept in recent years. Raids are not necessarily the hardest content in the game anymore. This strike mission, several times harder DPS out than any of the raids in game. And even all the new strike schemes, harder than raid encounters. Get a distort. Nice. Chill, blink out. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, we're actually progressing past or into Mordramoth fairly regularly now, which is good. come in. Dodge out. Yeah, there was a lingering AoE there. So this part's going to be a bit scuffed, but it's okay. This isn't the worst, because we have ample time to do this phase. Now we just have to really make sure people don't get knocked off the edge. If we can do that, we're probably going to be fine. But now DPS really just need to prioritize down these elite brand bombers. There we go, all done. Bish bash bosh, everything good. You're forgetting that Harvest Temple Challenge mode is a raid on its own? Oh, it absolutely is in terms of the time it takes to do it, yeah. I'll go through catch up and chat just after this attempt. Read things out as I see them. And there we go. I should have probably moved out a little bit sooner there. I was cutting that a little bit fine, but it's alright. Cowed is cranking it on DPS. That's 39k DPS from a Reaper there. Hell yeah. Watch for bees, get ready to head to your spots. Let's get another boon rip there. Place support, blink over here.
At us.
Bees coming right at us. Watch that one. Bees again.
Okay, we've got a whole bunch of people down. Makes me very sad. Big CC. It's gonna chill. Keep going. Practice jumping the shockwaves. Losing a DPS there is going to be very scuffed. I do agree it's not the hardest, but you do find getting from... Yep, I should not have had that at all.
Did anybody else get out of combat for that? Because I don't have the Voidwaddling thing.
No, there is a out of combat look for this.
Bounce. Bounce, cool.
That is a known bug.
Everyone's
to get
all...
out of combat.
Everyone's almost alive. Oh. Should have dodged there. Unfortunate. But yeah, getting the last... That's around about the last 10% on rotation. That's hard. That takes a lot of time. It's fairly easy, I find, to get to 90% of a benchmark, like comparatively. But yes, it is a lot more effort, 100%, to go through and get from 90 to 100. That is way more time. So yeah, that is not unexpected. That's how it is with basically everyone. Blink out here. Jump. 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 Yeah, so now we're actually getting better at jumping this, which is very good. There's the Skull Piercer. Jump. Distort. Jump.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we're
we've just lost
spreading
some.
out enough right there. There was several of us that died because we had nowhere to go.
12% on Mordramoth is not bad. Minus, to be honest, you don't care about bench DPS. With fight DPS is what matters. More important, you're comfortable the class can just according to the fight. That's very true. Yeah, bench DPS is one thing, and to answer your question, Jack, bench DPS is DPS you get on the golem, on the DPS golem in the Special Forces training area. But yes, if someone is unable to hit a high DPS number on the golem when it's standing still and not fighting back, their number is going to be drastically lower, of course, on a fight when the boss is actually doing things. So, as a part of learning the class, I think part of that is actually spending time in the golem and getting your DPS on that static, non-moving, non-interacting golem as high as possible. I didn't understand first sentence, English not your native tongue, and that's all good. It's bench DPS then important when boss DPS is needed. So bench DPS, that is when you are hitting the golem that is not doing anything. Boss DPS is what you're actually doing. Yeah, the DPS you do on the boss is more important, but I think high DPS on the boss comes as a result, not necessarily as a result. Part of getting high DPS on the boss is being able to get high DPS on the golem, because if you can't hit good DPS on a golem that's not doing anything, you're not going to be able to hit good DPS on a boss that is actually doing things when you have to go and do other mechanics as well. Your DPS on a boss will always be lower, effectively, than what you can get on a golem. It's just how it is. But yeah, and like, the people who have high DPS on the boss, they'll just sort of naturally have high DPS on the golem anyway, because that's just sort of how it works. Yeah, it's basically just the practice DPS on a static target. Yes, exactly it. It is the hypothetical maximum DPS you can get. Yeah, golem DPS. 98% of the platform's Dragon Vomit, it does. Most people died by Mordred Moth back in the Green Vomit. Yes, it definitely seemed that way. Yeah, the knockback just got us there. Oh, take. I almost completely forgot to take that. Low DPS on golem, high DPS on boss. That is very apt. Oh, yep. Get everyone up. Okay, this one's going to be a few kinds of scuffed. That did we just not spread? Yeah, this is bad. Okay. We're going to have to deal with quite a few extra mechanics now. Oh, yeah, that's the lowest I've seen DPS in this phase for weeks. Okay, place up. Well, we've almost getting to the point we might have to deal with the second green. High DPS on golem, high DPS on boss. Yes, you're more likely to get high DPS on the golem than a high DPS on the boss if you have higher DPS on an actual golem as well. Okay. You ready for stealth? Now, even if you're in AoE, stay still. Someone got revealed. Oh, hi Addy, you're back. We'll go through and set up Addy Cam in a bit. That's probably going to actually require a few minutes for me to fix that, because we did drop it on the floor earlier. And always gets deactivated. Get a Distort, and then we get a Phantasmal Disenchanter to rip the boons. Perfect. Okay, we have Storm Seers there. Just want to deal with the Storm Seers first, because they will inflict chill on us. DPS out, 43%. Yeah, that's going to be a bit lower now. Because, yeah, we didn't phase as well as we should have. And just get a Distort. GG.
I was a second late on teleporting.
Is that a chance to
shifting
work?
across.
Oh, yeah, it is. Perfect. There we go. There's the baby. Thank you for the treats.
My finger was on the button, but I did not
I'll
push
still
it
eat those
fast
chippies.
enough.
I'll still eat those chippies. Just as taking my chippies, I haven't eaten them yet. You can have some. You can have some of the chippies. Thank you so much, Annie, for giving everyone a shout out just now, just eating my chips in front of me. Thank you. We'll get the ready spaghetti checkup. Here we go. Peter Bev, okay, I think you understand then, in the mind that learning your DPS on rotation does have an importance. If you're DPS on the boss, but doesn't mean because you have high DPS on the golem, then you have high DPS on the boss. Spot on. Yes. You need to actually go just gobbling down all the chips. Thank you. Cool. We have quickness, we do. Beautiful. We love to see it.
if we could take a break here soon.
Yep, that's all good. Where you going, Addy? This one's going to be a bit scuffed. Perfect, there we go. So I might just stop attacking. Perfect, good CC there. Good, I'm seeing more people having CC there, that's what I want.
Sharp blade, sharp line.
Okay, I feel like my opening burst is going to be a little bit weird here. There we go, back we go, perfect. And so now we're going to get Boon Rip, nice. Spread out there. Always got to make sure you can see your cursor here. Sworn some of my buttons weren't activating there, which does happen periodically with my mouse, which is always good fun. Yeah, definitely a low one. I've cancelled a lot of my skills here. Like I've cancelled at least 3 Phantasm casts, which is not ideal. It should still be okay for us to skip the next spread though. Take. Oh. That was my bad. I fumbled my port again. And minus, you meant if you're doing like a few lower DPS on the golem and the benchmark, that's good enough. Oh, absolutely. During fights, a lot of things happen, have effect on DPS. It's more important to know your class and feel comfortable than just do high numbers in the golem. Absolutely. Yeah, like I think in terms of don't stress about hitting like 100% of the benchmark on a golem. Like even hitting 80% in the golem if you're a DPS class, I think would be like totally like, yeah, cool, you're pretty good to go. And yes, if we take a break in, say, might be about 18 minutes or so. But yes, I'll go through and just catch up on chat. I was going to say something, I can't remember. But yeah, I think generally, if you hit like 89% of a benchmark, you're fine. In terms of DPS, like, that is totally fine. Even for this, that's fine. Then you just have to actually take that knowledge and apply it to a boss. But yeah. Oh, that was rough. Oh well, we're good. We're up. That's alright. We don't have any stacks, but that's alright. Look over here. I'm very glad to see more people have numbers on the break bar log as well. It's going to make it much easier to actually break this. Nice. And see, even I was too late on my CC there, so I didn't even register on that. So I need to be quicker. And make sure I have the DPS now, so I don't need to greed too hard there. Link out there. 257. I really need to be running this through a VPN, I think, just to get a little bit more stable. 268. I'm just looking at the overall group DPS there, because it sort of tells me if I'm going to need to tell people to slow DPS or where we're going to sort of end up at the end of this phase in terms of mechanics popping up. 15%. Yep, that's fine. It's inching closer to the point where we can skip this green. Like, it's very close, actually. Let them all come in. There is no rush. Perfect, there we go. Hit as many as we can. The more we hit, the higher our stacks go. And yeah, as I mentioned before, you can hit higher DPS numbers on this fight than the golem because you have things like stacking sigils, night sigils, which you don't normally have access to. So yeah, you can get higher DPS here than you would on an actual golem, provided that you are comfortable with your class. But yes, benchmark DPS on the golem is not everything, but it is a component or getting comfortable with your classes, being able to press buttons in the right order comfortably. And the benchmarks tell you the correct order to press your skills. Generally, there are some exceptions to that. Like you may want to tweak your rotation at various points depending on how a fight's progressing. GG. Grab some of the coffee? Yes, we definitely will. And Jack, I'll tell Jess she said hi. Sure, benchmark numbers, extreme sweaty numbers, and benchmarkers do many tries for that. But if you're hitting 80% of that consistently, you'll be more than fine and aim for 90. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, Midas, usually it's putting random autos between skills that cost DPS. Yes. The biggest thing, generally, for getting from 90% of a benchmark to 100% is literally just pressing these skills faster. Because often what people do, as they're learning, they won't press the skills fast enough because it's not in muscle memory, it's not baked in. Especially with quickness, skills activate quickly, so you need to press buttons quickly to make sure you don't have little auto attacks slot in. But that is one of the biggest things that you have to do to get from, say, 90% of a benchmark to 100, is press things quicker. Okay, dodge through. That's risky there, to be honest. Would have waited for the spread to appear. Yeah, it's a bit hard because we sort of reach a point where if I don't tell people by, say, like 30% on the boss's health to slow DPS, then we're just sort of going to roll into the awkward mechanic stage there anyway. Or is that arc DPS or another DPS meter? Saz, this is arc DPS. I've got a separate font installed in it, so it'll look different. I also have a boon table add-on as well. Thank you so much, Kaylee, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. We'll take that. Place down our port. Back we go. Boon rip. 230. We can get higher numbers here. Link out here. In we go. And hopefully those beams don't carry through. Perfect. 250, we might skip it. The Guild Suit add-on manager is your best friend. Absolutely, yes. I use that a lot to install my various add-ons, and it works very well. Bit of extra burst. Yeah, around there, if we're around sort of 4 or so % as we're coming back there, we can usually burst through and not have to worry about the spreads. That's sort of what we've found. We've gotten reasonably comfortable with that. Get a distort. That happens disenchanter. Oh, Addie's like walking around between my legs. What you doing, baby? And yes, we do have a separate just window there beneath our main DPS meter that's showing break bar damage as well. Which, yeah, you can just basically add in another window, then tell that window to watch for break bar. It's just like hidden in the advanced features of Arc DPS. Ace looking for treats. She is. She's getting very cheeky about that.
Sorry, I thought I had it on.
Oh no, trust me, I've been having that all night. I don't know what it is, but
Place
the
our
nights are
port.
being a little bit finicky.
DPS out. Just going to move towards the middle.
Finicky is that the term I would use?
I had a moment earlier where I pushed my rifle 5 and it took like a full like 3, 4, 5 seconds before it procced. It was amazing.
Yeah, and then
There
my
we go.
commands for the mechs have been like super delayed. I've had my mech target the Dragon Void, and then it just ran off, and I only noticed it because of the bubble.
Get ready for stealth.
There's something going on.
Good, they're coming in. I saw one of the AoEs, so I was like, they're not going to come correctly. Perfect, that's good. We love it. So your DPS rotation in the Golem will change, or even just order you press your skills will change a bit over the course of the fight, because bosses will phase at different points, have invulnerability points, you have to use other skills at various other points for utility as well. So you can get really good results as well from just sort of figuring out how to line up your burst damage in general, and just basically applying that over and over again throughout the course of a fight. And yeah, the add-on manager is just a separate download. It's just a separate program. Just like tick which things you want to install. Like I've got a whole bunch of different Arc DPS modules that I use. I even have a food reminder one, which is very handy. We're getting much better at this phase as well, which I'm very happy to see.
Bugs. Bugs again. I heard you wanted more bug. I gave you more bug.
3 in a row.
I just started stormtroopers.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. Shiro, if both Hells are running Jails, is a particular strat for Su 1-2 without bubble? I'm not sure, because it always just seem to have a Ventari bubble. Hey, Addy, on your bed. I'll do one more attempt, then we'll take a quick break. Yes, make sure we're not pushing the orb towards circle there, because it basically landed right on top of a crab. Good girl, sweetie. We'll give you a treat.
Time to do some
Good girl.
I feel good. Feel the fury.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
And yes, Shiro, even though you can run things like Jalis and Ventari, that's really going to tank your damage on here, whereas Quickness Herald is actually a very high proportion of our group's damage. And also Glint has a whole bunch of awesome damage modifiers and access to things like protection that you really want. And also swiftness as well. Swiftness is rather important to this fight, moving around the arena quickly. And the Glint heal in particular offers you a ton of survivability for clutch moments here. Take.
Wow. Nog, that dude came straight after you like you owed him money.
I saw that.
It's Cal saying skills aren't working. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we can start pumping.
But that's because I have the highest toughness at the moment. These guys target who are at the highest toughness in their proximity.
Yeah, the strength fast is big damage. Yeah, it really is a big old damage modifier.
Also why it sometimes goes on the map.
There we go. Yeah, I think someone got revealed. Oh, we can deal with these. It's not too bad. Because we have the DPS to sort of comfortably get through. Prime Orders now, so I'm not too fussed in the scheme of things. GG. Yeah, so then we'll take a few minutes break now. So yeah, Realm, if you need to reset your router, definitely do so. And if anyone needs to grab a quick drink, definitely do it. 234, and we'll just up the temps there. And thanks so much, Andy, for pinging my YouTube there. You forgot the email you used to make this account or to get Forgetful Age? I feel you there. I've got like 10 different email accounts. It's hard to remember which account goes to which. And hi, Kayla, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to have you, and I really appreciate the follow. Apologies if I missed your chat earlier. And Samsung, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate everyone coming in and chilling out with us tonight. It's so good to have you all here. You are all incredible. Okay, how are we sitting on food? So once we come back from the break, we're probably going to have to refood again. Okay, so what is sort of holding us back? Have a think about it. We are having some people lag tonight as well. Like just before there, we had Cowd who was pumping on DPS, who just couldn't straight up press his buttons for a while. We have Realm, Portal Vert, big DPS, who's been lagging as well. He's been trolled a bit by that. But yeah, and probably also doing it for like an extended period of time as well. So yeah, your focus does slip over the course of the fight. It just happens. 23, I'm just doing some quick head math. Yeah, the bat checks out. Actually, started at 6:15, so we should be closer to 6:40 now. Yes, there we go. And thank you so much, Jack, for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend.
I was reading this ginger beer that I just opened up, and it says naturally flavored with other natural flavors. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, everything's natural if you go back far enough. Yeah, you enjoy your food, Jack. And thank you so much, QV, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. You're absolutely incredible. Which reminds me, I think I actually need to go through and update my follower goal. Hell yeah, I do. Thank you all for letting us cross that before.
Soda that I'm drinking is both
Let's go.
naturally
Start
and
new goal.
artificially flavored.
Let's bump you to 2200. Hell yeah. Start new goal. Yes. Excellent. So those should be... We got sub goal starting. And follower goal. Cool, they're both updated. Yeah, the goal interface is a little bit weird. Excellent, there we go. And Sakin finally made it to the Discord. Excellent, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, feel free to chime in there with any and all Guild Wars 2 questions you have, or you just want to like chat in there, by all means. And everyone, if you want a place to hang out, check out our Discord as well. And Orca, quick question. So which point exactly is it you need to start pulsing quick? You've been trying to time it to when you click the orb to start, since you said there's a delay, right? And also since I need to pop nature first. So what I'd do, I'd start the fight probably in Glint. Have your 3 core facets, your Might, Fury, Swiftness, just have them sitting there. And then as soon as you get in combat, toggle nature. And then that will just sit there. And you'll just pulse quickness for a bit, and then as you want to go through and do. Oh yeah, that's what you've been doing. And that's basically the point you need to go through and do that. Yeah, if you've been doing that, then yeah, I'd sit there, camp that for a bit. And then, yeah, I'd probably then shift over to Ventari and just pulse from there. And then, yeah, obviously do what you have been doing, which is, yeah, pushing your tablet onto the orb and shattering it. And what's the best indication when combat has started? Just from when the orb disappears. As soon as the orb, well, not the orb, yeah, the energy orb that you can see in the middle there, as soon as that disappears, that will be, yeah, that will be when. And yeah, Sushi's got a good point as well there. Just start it early. Even if it like rips at the start, it means it will be going as soon as humanly possible. And yeah, you can just swap legends for the energy, because you won't really be doing much in Glint to consume energy at that point. So yeah, you can just sit there. Probably even just as soon as the ready check goes, just start pulsing quickness. And I heard, what's your favourite spec for Mesmer class? Probably Virtuoso. Actually, not probably, definitely Virtuoso. Very fun to play, very fluid rotations. They work more in a priority system, which I enjoy. Very easy to learn. Excellent damage, very mobile, quite survivable as well. I like it. I did enjoy Staff Mirage for a while. Haven't played that for a bit. And I need to get back into learning Chronomancer a bit. Chronomancer as well is fantastic, but Virtuoso is my favourite. Or you get free stacks whenever you give anyone boons. Hell yeah. That's good to know. So agree giving boons and you give 10 stacks before the fight starts? Hell yeah. Norka, okay, you've been trying to be careful because you have to make sure that you swap to Ventari in time. You still have the energy to pop for CC, and then be off CC to swap to Glint going in. Yeah, so in terms of the timing, you found entering Ventari too early, meant you didn't have enough energy to CC. Yeah, you could just straight up try just pulsing quickness in Glint for a bit, and just maybe even auto-attacking if you want to help kill some of the things quicker, but the DPS should delete them from existence quickly, as well as Realm and I are also placing down our Dagger 3s as well, typically, which will kill them super quick. So yeah, just, it might be good to go through and check to see if you're pulsing boons and seeing if you're getting the stacks, because you should be doing it. Now using staff, you can push fast with short, but yeah, there's another thing I forgot to mention. Because Herald can use shortbow now, you can push faster with that, and it's probably much easier to use. It probably has better AoE than Hammer anyway. It's just generally a better range weapon, even on power builds, than Hammer. So you could swap out, just same like Sigils and anything, just run shortbow instead of Hammer. And that will fire much quicker, so you can also push much quicker as well, which is very nice. Same CC as well, just use shortbow 5. Now what you've been doing is starting Glint as said before, holding until the orb turns to Krauk, then swapping to Ventari and pushing the thing in position. CC, move to the boss, swap to Glint. Yeah, that probably works. It might just be sort of preempting, like basically as soon as the ready check goes, start pulsing quickness in there and just sort of chilling there, because you don't really need to help kill the mobs too much. Obviously it doesn't matter what legend you're still on Giants. Yeah. We have the DPS, so even if, as long as everyone else has quickness, as long as the DPS players have quickness, we'll be fine. And Midas, on Herald, you want to use staff though for more CC generally? Generally, yes, but here, having a range weapon that will allow us to CC things from range and also basically be used to stack will be very helpful. Especially on things like second orb phase where it's got the goop there. If Star 5's also asking CC off edge, short bow 4 and 5 is enough. Yeah, short bow 4 and 5 is very good CC. But yes, I wouldn't want to use Star 5 anyway within the same postcode as the edge. It's bad enough on Zero where I almost yeet myself off, and even there it doesn't really matter if I do at that point. Realm is back in Arborstone. Hell yeah. So sweet, we got a weekly done. Nice. We can convert this to a bit more gold. What is left for us to do? Mystic coins. Let's buy more of those. I basically got the skins that I want, and I'm not too fussed about the rest. But yeah, if you have a short bow on hand, Orca, you can swap the hammer out for that and see how you like that. You can short bow instead of hammer? Yeah, you can. I'd prefer doing that. It's actually not a bad power weapon. And your short bow 4 and 5 are CC anyway, and they're fully ranged. And has great AoE as well. Yeah, joys of Weapon Master system. You got short bow leads. Hop out and get sigils. Yeah, give that a shot. Yeah, you could definitely be able to push far quicker. It attacks way quicker as well. Particularly good for like stopping the orb's momentum, because one thing we are struggling with is when the orb gets to the first circle here, quite often it's got a bit too much momentum, so we need a few more people counteracting that momentum. Or we just need to not give it that momentum in the first place, but hey. Exact same sigils as hammer? Exact same. Yeah, it's just there as a CC tool, bit of a pushing tool and a stacking one. That's it. That's all you need. And yeah, you can just camp that at the start and you should be able to just pulse boons to people. You'll get credit for the kills, I think, which then means you will get the stacks. And plus, hammer feels like shit to use, to be honest. Shortbow doesn't. Shortbow feels incredible, especially under quickness. Oh, it's good. It's a good weapon. Give it a shot, see how you feel, and report back. Because yeah, I think that would be quite nice. Shortbow 2 and 3 should push much faster. Oh, hell yeah. Because shortbow 2 and 3, they're multiple hits. Was it? I can't remember the exact number of hits on each one, but it's like in the realm of 5 to 7. No, 7 shots would have 7 hits, it's in the name, and then shortbow 2, I'm pretty sure it's 5 hits from memory. So yeah, you just pop them, then bam, you've done 12 hits. 2 skills, 12 hits. Crazy. That will just push the orb by itself. Yeah, Orca's just getting a short bow to test instead of hammer. Yeah, it's almost Virtuoso F1, F2 level. Hell yeah.
Wait, who's getting what? Who and where? Orca's getting...
Orca's getting a short bow to try instead of hammer. Actually, you can use Para, Sigil, and Cruelty since you can't use Para on Staff. Okay. Does Para work on the knockdown from Staff? Oh, Staff, I'm Shortbow 5.
You know, it's funny, when we used to do Prague in Star Wars The Old Republic, one of the progression teams that I was on, the Prague leader, he he basically, anytime that somebody died and they wouldn't say anything, he would actually ask them, like, he would be like, Connor, how did you die? So every single time, like, every time somebody, you know, dies or whatever, it just plays back in my head, like, how did you die? And he said,
oh, I can see
calmly.
I can see the value in that. Because it avoids avoids obviously just like wiping, not thinking about it, and then continuing on and same mistakes happening.
Oh yeah, the acknowledgement, making sure that one's paying attention to oneself, and taking, like, you know, self-responsibility for it.
Yeah. And yeah, Orca, if you're
like, every single time
if you're checking, you maybe give paralyzation and cruelty a shot. No issue if you don't though. Paralyzation would be nice to have. Give the short bow a shot. Yeah, Star 5 is knockback and Para only works on knockdown. It's a bit weird. Or is it like... It says like stun duration on. The tooltips are a bit funky. What in cruelty? Go paralyzation. If you need to buy a sigil...
Again.
And I'll pull it up on here. Sorry, what was that, Ian?
Realm is in the waiting room.
Ah, okay, I'll pull him in. Welcome back, Realm.
Does he have an appointment? Welcome back, Rob.
Just go Para only works on stun and dazes. Yeah, apparently the tooltip lies. It was to sigil.
Quick check after hopping to the bastion to grab the Wolvie World things, and then I should be set.
Spirit sigil paralyzation.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I actually have enough for the legendary weapon starter kit. I'm thinking
Works on
Bifrost.
days. It does not work on control effects like knockdown or
Or
pull.
Bifrost.
Give it a shot.
Bifrost for gold, man.
It doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. It's not going to be using it for damage anyway. Hey, if it works, it works. And there's a chance that the tooltips could just be wrong entirely, and the wiki could be wrong as well. So we're dealing with obscure things here.
So paralyzation and increases stun duration, does that mean it does more CC damage? Is that why I'm
Yes,
getting
that
this?
should be it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one whether it works on knockdowns. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The tooltips are a bit funky, but you lose nothing by putting it on because you're not using it for damage anyway. As long as you've got the cruelty sigil on there to stack, you should be good.
Okay.
My stream just died. Give me a sec.
Rip.
Oh no.
And it's back.
Does it not work on knockdown? I know it does on knockback. The wiki says it doesn't work on knockdown. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It doesn't really matter here. It's a couple gold. That's why you have legendary sigils, so you can test things like this. You could probably could check on the golem. Give it a defiance bar. Do shortbow 5 with and without and see how much it does. Okay, Tron, that's all good. We'll just let it happen, doesn't really matter. Just having the short bow in general is going to be the big change. Anyhow, we'll see how Orca likes it, and then we can probably make the recommendation to Iron's Book. So I know if I was given the choice, hammer or short bow, every single day. That's not even a conversation. It's good to give people just a little bit of a break as well. Because yeah, we have been progressing this for a bit. So yeah, one thing we really need to think about, well, we need to really get comfortable on Morgemoth, because then we can really focus on transitioning into Zaitan. There we go, food is up. That should see us through to the end of tonight. Outstanding. I really need to get these two bars here to snap together.
Are we gonna do any of the daily strike afterwards?
Yeah, let's take a look what they are.
I still can't do the new ones. I have started story, but I'm not done with it.
Okay, the one question I have is how intensive on energy is using 2 and 3 to help push with a short bow?
You can see that actually. Their energy costs are marked at the top. I think that it's like 10 and 15, if I remember right.
Yeah, I can't quite remember. We'll be able to push it just enough with the 2 Virtuosos. That's not really a problem. But it'll be really good to just maybe do even short bow 3 just to help counteract the momentum, particularly down at that first circle there.
It's gonna be.
So if I were to prioritize 1, 3 would be the best.
Yeah, you'll get more hits from that. But yeah, the short bow attack itself will be very quick as well. Like, it's about the same speed, thereabouts, as Dagger on Virtuoso, which is insanely quick.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay.
Greatsword 5's also nuts I push? Yeah, absolutely. Guaranteed 5 hits up to 9, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's big.
I just pretty much use it in place of hammer. I just start with it. And then...
Yep, that's exactly it. And use 5 for CC. It's a range CC. Very easy. It's great.
Okay. Let's see how this turns out.
Replenishing.
Beautiful. We have quickness. We love to see it. It's going to go pop. Oh, hang on. I hate that. There we go. That goes there. have snap target on. If I have an ally targeted, it's going to go to them, which is super weird. Yeah, that feels good. That feels way more under control. Hell yeah. This feels nice. Get the res. Very nice, that felt smooth. Okay, a bit of an odd transition there because we had someone downed, unfortunately. Take. I think Romy missed the port.
I was looked over and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, apparently there have been issues with taking ports, according to some people in my chat as well. It seems like there's been a massive delay on taking it sometimes. It's a bit inconsistent, so I'm trying to take it sooner than I otherwise would.
Must be using the same program.
Yeah, ping is 20 more than it average, well, than it usually is for me, so
Same here,
there might
yeah.
be something happening with the server, so. Which would explain why.
Thank you so much, Meander, as well for the follow. You're an absolute champion. Thank you so much.
For me, it's not as notable, but I mean, like the mech doing its wily thing after I told it to do something. I mean, I have no idea.
You just have to start pulling the mech by the ear.
And yeah, I'm on 250 ping instead of 230, so it's not really that much different.
But seems that there might be a little bit of an issue going on at the moment.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Yeah, that's got way more control. Got through. Good. Yes, that's good. We love that. That was way smoother. That felt much more consistent than what we have had. Take. That's our port. Blink out.
Thank you to whoever recognized I needed space there.
You're welcome.
I'm
280?
very sorry.
Yeah, we should be able to go
wasn't
through and
supposed to get a
skip.
circle, but I did.
I saw you. Don't worry about it.
Very nice. Stacks, not bad. Move a bit more towards the middle.
I think I still have my throw mine out, but a Stormseer ran straight into it and then ran back in. So it's just like
Blink out. Still
No,
got
that's
boons, that's
funny.
unfortunate. Yeah, I was a bit too soon on my Phantasmal Disenchanter there. DPS out. Oh, flub the port. Just run back. That's right, that's fine. You have the DPS. Yeah, I pressed my port instead of my blink. So yes, I need to make sure that I don't do that. You ready for stealth? Beautiful. Let them come in. Let them come. Perfect. Outstanding. 21 stacks, not too bad. Always be better, but that's okay. We can work with that. We move out. I'll make sure I get well out of range before I use the animation lock in Greatsword 3, because I don't want to die there. Go to your spots, watch for bees.
Tricking me into thinking they need healing again. Look at that.
Yeah, it's always a problem with the Reaper Shroud. Very nice. Be careful of shockwaves. Jump. 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 Beautiful. Good. Jump. 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 Beautiful. Okay, should be one last shockwave. Jump. 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 So damn close. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. CC and kill. Kill the giants quick. That's right, good attempt there. Hey Coco, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's going alright actually. We got almost through giants, which is good. That's not too bad.
I should put stability there, right?
Yes. Yeah, we'll need stability there. They'll need to be CC'd effectively instantly. Thank you so much, Hyper, as well, for the follow.
Yeah,
really appreciate you.
On the CC, but
yeah, and a bigger burst as well. Those, yeah, with the other ones, we can sort of afford to just regular sort of DPS them down. Higher burst is better, but those, they need to be burst down as though we're starting on Jaw Mag. Alright, just really bad OCD, so you can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad we can be here to have help you at
So
least
far, though,
relax
it's been the
during
best
some
Zaitan that
insomnia.
we've gotten to, so
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good progress. And yeah, we did very well on Morgemoth as well. Everyone seems to be a lot calmer jumping the shockwaves, so that's good.
Yeah, you should have heard me over here screaming every time everybody was alive at the end of the
Yeah.
showcase.
We need that clip.
And also another thing to consider.
Everybody's still alive.
Another thing to consider, this one's for you, Orchid. The puddle on the ground during Zaitan, a few people have mentioned this to me in chats previously, but that can actually be blocked with the Herald bubble under the boss. So yeah, there is a puddle that Zaitan does, so having the Ventari bubble up there can help.
I put it down before they do that, then. So I just have bubble on them at all times. Is that what I need to do, or is there
Yeah, we'll try and get a feel for the timing, because yeah, that can be blocked with it. But yeah, given that we're just sort of progressing up to that point, didn't see much point in loading you up with information there that we can't really do anything with yet. Yeah, the giants are so annoying. 4 more months to finish it? I don't think it's 4 more months, Naves. I think...
Yeah, because I heard the bubble need to go down, but I didn't know exactly when I should place it. By the time...
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when.
Is there any animation on the giant that I should look for, or is it just better just to have it ahead of time?
Yeah, Realm's got you there. As soon as you see the greens, place the bubble.
And place it just directly on the giant.
yeah, I'm gonna have to look at some of Realm's clears to see where the reds are placed.
And minus the moment the projectiles fall on the ground when you block them. Okay, good to know.
On,
Yeah, given that we've only like just progressed up to here, so this will be the first that Orc has heard of it. But yeah,
Realm does.
Realm's showing them exactly where.
By arrow here. Okay. So the boss AoE, that's where I need to cover? Is that what you're saying? Okay. And then I just hold it until all the giants are dead? Or do I have to keep it up through the entire Zaitan phase?
No, it's good. They're asking good questions, but Realm will know the answer to this, because I haven't watched too much on Zaitan. I've watched like a fair few like playthroughs of this, quite a few guides, just that Zaitan's not front of mind, because we haven't got to this here.
Hold until block, and then do normal. Okay. Okay, I'll try to do that then.
Only when split happens, so it twice throughout the fight. And Realm's repeating the same information in squad chat as well, Midas. So when green happens, place bubble.
I wonder, like, here then, right where the front bubble is.
I'll go through and just adjust the arrow position, because we know where to stand for the other phases, so you can use that for a bit of a reference.
Okay, thank you.
But we're getting there, the giants
So
almost
far,
went.
Shortboard does feel better. It just have to get a bit used to it, since I've been so used to hammer, but, like, pushing and attack-wise, it feels like so much cleaner.
Oh, it definitely will.
Real quick, your DPS was good when it comes to the short bow side. I was paying attention, seeing when your short bow was out, and yeah, you're doing all right.
And yeah, I noticed the orb control seemed much more on point there compared to some of the other ones, so I think having the extra hits, being able to just navigate it, it felt cleaner. And I'm annoying sometimes the weird interaction when the boss does the attack, when he's facing the wrong direction, the poison puddles will not be there. Great. Nothing like some fun interactions.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Sharpen that rift.
Also, there's just something novel about being a herald with a short bow and a greatsword.
Oh yeah.
My bad, I stepped on a crack there.
That's alright.
What about a Soulbeast with the hammer staff combo
Time
now?
to do some real damage.
Staff is right now ridiculously overpowered. Hammers is... it's okay, I guess.
I heard those were the two weapons of choice for the Soulbeast right now.
No, Soulbeast hammer is...
Yeah, I think it is on Power Soulbeast. It's the new replacement for longbow. Thank you so much, Annie, for the lurk as well.
Which one, hammer or the staff?
Oh, they actually find a good combo for it. They're
Yeah, everyone, while you're here,
Oh, wow.
make sure you do as I've
Didn't say
done
they
and go
would.
drop Annie a follow and go hang out in a stream.
there's
She's a
a,
fantastic
like,
illustrator
so
streamer, a
thing that-
long-time friend of mine.
yeah.
So everyone
that I
here,
noticed
make
with hammer
sure
in
you do
particular is
yourself a
that,
favor, not just me, not just Annie, but
You
yourself
have
a
to
favor,
select between,
and you go chill out in
CC
her stream.
and damage, basically.
Time to do some real damage.
You're most welcome,
Nice,
Annie. Thank you
but-
so much, Shiro, for the lurk as well. Really appreciate you, mate.
I'm not a combat scan.
That was good. I think if there's a chance tonight that we could get past giants. It's been a little bit more out of control there. I think we're just sort of flexing a bit with our new pushing potential. Beautiful. That's what we want.
I keep getting out of combat.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's a very well-known bug, actually.
Do this fight long enough, we run into them.
That bug was actually in this encounter when it first came out. They've never fixed it. Yep. I remember the very first time I walked into this encounter and my friend Narson kept getting that bug, like, every time.
There's our port. Beautiful. I'm just gonna take that now. Pulling back. There we go. Oh, that's always terrifying. Ready for stealth? Spread. Very good. Cleave as best we can. Not too bad. Get a distort. Nice. Would like some more stacks of bloodlust. We can work with this. Fixing bugs is secondary, yeah. Unfortunately. And I can see the reasoning. There are so few people that do Harvest Temple Challenge mode in the scheme of the game, and ArenaNet has finite resources, and given they've just launched an expansion, their focus is going to be fixing bugs associated with the expansion. It's the same sort of thing with Fractals as well, even though there's some really big bugs going on in Fractals at the moment, particularly on the challenge modes. Having those fixed is probably a lower priority for them, because less people do the Fractal challenge modes compared to the general population of the game than what we'll be actually going through and doing the expansion. So, from a business side, I can see their reasoning. DPS out. I'd very much prefer the bugs in Harvest Temple Challenge mode to be fixed, as well as the bugs in Fractal CMs, because they're some of the areas of the game I interact with the most. But I am not the majority. Get a distort. I almost just straight up didn't press it there. And most bugs in HTCM comes from bad transitions from one phase to another. True, like, yeah, if you have the wrong amount of DPS on Dual Mag, the transition to Prime Mortis gets really janky. You run into what we did there, where it's phased, but you still have the spread mechanics. Those are the main bugs that you deal with. Thanks, Safari, for the hydrate as well. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. Let them come. Dodge out. Yes, that is very unfortunate. Oh well. They're all going down. It's just not as clean. Invisible Blind Primordial, your fave one. Oh yeah, that's great. Because you're just sitting there minding your own business. You're like, oh, it's been a while since the bite should have popped up by now. And all of a sudden you see Primordial's head pop up and you're like, oh, there's the bite. That's really fun. We've had that quite a few times as well. You start feeling gradually more and more uneasy after you've transitioned into Prime Waters. You're like, surely we have to move out now. And yes, you were meant to. It's just the bite's invisible. Realm is pumping it in terms of damage at the moment. Watch for bees, head to your spot. You got super speed as well, hell yeah.
You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it. Blade storm. Sharp blade, sharp.
Deal with that one first. Nice, there we go. Just relax when it comes to shockwaves. Okay, we're going to have to deal with another spread, jump, jump, jump. Beautiful, everyone's alive, we love it. Oh, I should not have that.
Nah, Connor, you took mine.
That's right, I got distort. Jump. Woo! Animation lock's fun. So I need to come back in, so I'm a bit closer. We'll have one more shockwave. Jump. We hit it. Very sad. Go down DPS. Line up your burst. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. More stability once they're in, and line up burst. GG.
Green.
We did not make a green.
That was me.
And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate as well.
I haven't gotten to Zaitan much, so I'm not exactly familiar with how soon the greens appear, so I apologize for that. I'll keep
Yeah,
note of it.
they'll basically spawn almost instantly, if not maybe 1 or 2 seconds after we make the transition. So it's basically lay down some stability and some barrier maybe for people, bit of CC, and then yeah, head out.
Alright.
And minus, it's not enough DPS to skip greens. Usually wait for the spread to appear, because you kill during the spread for it to disappear is much safer. Absolutely, yeah. I have tried that a bit, and I can sort of gauge where the DPS is before that, but it's really hard to sort of get everyone else to just stop attacking, I find. To make sure we actually have that smoother transition, like you're saying. I agree, it's definitely safer. And depending on where we are for DPS, I occasionally say slow DPS.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic ring.
So attacking. Jack, your computer isn't turning on. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's super annoying.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Beautiful. Oh, we got 6 stacks. Hell yeah. Good opening burst there. Hell yeah. We press buttons quickly. Take. $30. We shall see where we sit. Spoons up there for a little bit too long. There's Realm. Let's just try and stand a bit more on Realm. Yeah, I think this should be okay. Oh, that stun though, that hurt. Boon rip. Go for spread.
We might have spread.
And a whole bunch of just other freaking mechanics as well. Yeah, that was one of those annoying situations where, yeah, that bug happened. So yeah, I could sort of tell I should have actually stripped the protection just a little bit sooner. Okay, we're good now. 94, not as good, but still workable. Get it distort. Yeah, they're almost all gone. It's not bad. Just need to target the Warforged there. Yeah, definitely want that one to die out there. Don't want that exploding on the group unnecessarily. DPS out. Good DPS overall.
Really touched the 4 out for me.
Here for stealth. Come in. That was very good timing there. Very nice. Let's just do this. There you go, grab some food. Ooh, get out of dodge there. Distort. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Get some heals. No, that's right. I don't have Scholar to worry about. It's alright. 800 HP. Yep. Yep. I was tossing up and like, where exactly do I stand? Because I'm going to get bot by the laser or bot by that. So yeah, I should have probably just popped a distort or a block and I would have probably been sitting fairly pretty, but no. That's alright. We're good now. And this phase DPS is less of a concern. Those ones are... Ooh, those are rough. Only 21 stacks. That's alright. I probably expect that. Shadow when I didn't have enough things there. Anti-spot watch for bees. I just trust that there's no... Okay, the mechanic still pops up there. That's great. That's fun.
You know what to do. Not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Got Shrew and Distort. Stop attacking. Need some more pushes this way. It's going to be super jank. Oh, we got it. I'm surprised we got that, actually. Very nice. It means after kill it always real. Good to know. And thank you so much, Ekme, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You were absolutely incredible. I need to go just focus on that skull piercer out there. I need to focus on that skull piercer there.
No, I mean, definitely not getting a utility in the middle of combat through the bot.
It's fine. It's on the trading post. We love it. Jump. There's Mel. Jump.
That was me, Ian. That was me.
How's it going? Ekme, it's so good to have you here. Bounce. 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 People are getting way better at this, though. Broadly, it's fine. Oh, I should not have you.
Connor.
Jump. Jump. Woo! Spicy. Why do I have this again? Line up your burst. And stealth. Let them come in. Keep bursting. Burst hard. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. Get your reses. Reses before green, very importantly. Buckle up, team. Not bad. Not a bad attempt there. Well done.
We got a bit farther. Leech.
No, yeah, that's not bad at all.
got
Seeing
the
we were a
Giants
DPS down. That's good.
Got the Giants down. We did the first green. I think that's a dub, really.
Yep, so for that bit there, Iron and Phage, when we have that big fear there, so we're going to need protection and the Jealous Elite. So,
Wait, so I
So
put
the-
down the road, and then I also use the elite.
the Elite will take priority there because I don't think we can stability that. We need to stun break it, but yeah, the Elite will be able to stun break everyone. That will stun break everyone in your subgroup. Yeah, and everyone's saying stability doesn't work on that fear. I didn't think that was. It's a bit of a weird one.
I'm also
So-
trying to use Crisis Zone to stun break everybody, but the mech has to be in range of everybody within 360 to, or sorry, 600 actually.
But did you say don't use road?
Don't bother using road there, it won't work.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so what we can also do, because we do have the mechs who can use Crisis Zone for it, we can use Right of the Great Dwarf to mitigate damage, because that is a separate damage reduction on top of protection, because yeah, we straight up need protection. It's solely the mech's job, okay. So yeah, we'll use Right of the Great Dwarf before that fear occurs, because that will mitigate the damage, because that's an extra 50% damage reduction on top of protection. So we need to make sure we have prod up. So yeah, use that for that.
So, okay, after we go stealthy and then the 3 giants come to us, I use my elite.
Got it.
And then...
As you see the platform starting to fill with that giant all-encompassing AoE, you'll want to use your elite there, because I think it's like a 5-second damage reduction there. So you'll see the entire arena start to fill up. That's when you want to be in Jealous. So as you're coming back from the green, the fear will probably pop up soon. So as you're coming back from the green, make sure you're in Jealous.
Okay. I gotcha.
That's good. We're getting new mechanics to deal with now. That's excellent.
So to clarify, so I place my tablet directly on arrow, pop the bubble.
Yeah, so they place the
and do I
resist
just
signal on the
leave it
group
there,
and
or
then
am I
F2
supposed to
after the
move it
fear.
based on where the giants are?
The road doesn't work, no. It's unavoidable to see MC have to either stun break it or have resistance. It needs to be longer than the fear. Yeah, we can't really do that.
Also, Realm, where is that resistance coming from? Is that a Astral Ward?
You just did a big...
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Baby!
Inks has me on that.
She just had a sneezing
he
fit.
told me about it, so... It
Baby!
actually just popped up in my chat, so that's awesome.
You're right. You're alright, pumpkin. Big violent sneezes.
Oh, I see. So it's blocking the thing from Zaitan, not the portal from the giant. Okay.
So yeah, we'll be relying on Nog
Yeah,
and
I
Lou
thought
to
I
stun
thought
break
from the
us from that.
giant, because they were all in that same area.
By
So
Eddie. That's right.
So Realm, I'm gonna guess that the queue up for the Astral Ward is basically to make sure that you have the relic up and then shift signet back in. Oh wait, no. Shift signet, then barrier signets proc the. Okay, yeah.
Fury. We must cleanse that corrupted magic.
Dodge out of that.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Once I get some momentum, there we go. We can just let that vibe the rest of the way. Okay, so we probably have time for a good attempt, I think. Whoop. Bit too much momentum there.
Break it to send it back.
Well done.
Oh, clutch.
Very close, but yes, less momentum. That was very rough. Cancelled our Phantasm cast. Okay, we can make this better. We can push our numbers higher. Pay attention to the port. And Boon Rip immediately. Flub the port. Just tell a blink to the green. Yeah, I get my portal sometimes mixed up. Ready to spread? Oh no, don't worry. I could have sworn that would happen. Very surprised that didn't happen there. Get a distort up. 91's not bad. Place our port right there. DPS out. $33 is pretty chill. It's going to blink out. No need to greed. Get ready for 10%. Perfect. Get ready for stealth.
Oh no.
GG.
Oh, no. I should have.
That's right. We'll do one more attempt. That should be all we have time for tonight.
My bad, I was trying to edge off from the group area and I slipped off.
He didn't know about the edge.
No.
He's got to go to Realm School for edging.
Oh no.
And yeah, I think we may have the Astral Ward
I
relic
heard they
floating
use
around in our
paddles
group.
there.
Because yeah, I think having the resolution to avoid the fear in particular, I think will be very, very nice.
All right, Realms College for edging. The edging arts.
Yeah.
College of the edging arts. There we go.
I must go get a degree in edging.
Oh no, we did our thing too soon. So no stacks for us.
You know that realm guy? He knows about the edge.
Yeah, he's the dean.
He is the proprietor of the edge. The dean,
That's what I just said.
professor, and
Break it to send it back.
We get one more.
yeah, well,
Yeah, you don't want to go down there because it's very hard for people to res you and then CC the group. Or CC the orb. Hey, thank you so much, Barabath, for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Realm floor tastes yummy. Overall, we're doing okay.
Edge of the floor realm.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Okay, let's not target anything. Make sure we're getting quickness. We're not getting any yet. Okay, so we need to fix that. Right there.
Feel the fury.
There we go. I saw us hit all 5. Yes. 5 stacks of Bloodlust. Hell yeah.
It's been purified. Break it to send
Beautiful. That's good. That's what we want. Oh, I stepped on the damn crack. Oh well. That just means we're probably really going to see the spread. Yeah, as soon as you eat one of those cracks, you get a DPS debuff. So now, whereas I'd be sitting basically smack bang in line with Realm, I'm now just inching just above the Heralds. And make sure you don't get hit by any of those. There we go, the buff is gone. So now I need to sweat extra hard to make sure I can DPS. There we go, I've caught up. Take. Don't spread. Oh, good. Nice. And 19 stacks, not bad. Distort. 87%. Nice. Hell yeah. Getting better. And we actually got past giants. Did we get past giants? I think we did. Then we died to the AoE fear. That. Get a distort. Can stay in for longer than that. Now, I'm portaling people back. I'm just being a little bit more cautious with that because I don't want people to take it too early, especially on this last pull of tonight. You ready for stealth?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Dodge
I
out.
thought I pushed the button for my inventory, but it didn't go off.
And swap to dagger so we can get stacks. Nice. Okay, we're good now. Back onto the boss. Yeah, no, durability runes, they got just absolutely balked. Quite a few cool ones did, unfortunately, but hey, at least we have the relic system, which can be added to over time and improved. So there are some positives that come from it. Plus the general power creep in the game as well. Seeing a lot of our group's progress has actually been very much helped by the overall power creep. Watch for bees, we'll head to our spots.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Bees coming to circle. That's unfortunate.
Was that crab?
Yes, that was crab. That's okay. In that case, we will leave that there for HTCM tonight. So good job, everyone, for getting past giants for the first time. So yeah, now we actually progressed to the point where we had to start dealing with the giant unavoidable fear that must be cleansed and stun broken. So overall, that is very good.
What is it?
It's
I don't
Old
remember
Lions
how he
Court
said
and Temple of Thebe. I rage quit? No, not rage quit. That was our last pull there.
Phoebe.
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 Yeah, I can't do the new strike still, so I'm gonna have to drop so I can continue story.
Oh, because we can go through and do Old Lions Court, if you would like to come for that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, let's do that.
OLC, I'm gonna have to leave and I'm gonna go continue story.
That sounds good. But no, yeah, that was all our attempts for tonight. I think we'll just add another attempt to that. Not too bad overall. We were able to get past.
So overall, I'm really liking short bow.
That's good.
I think my favorite part is the CC for 5 is so much faster than hammer. There's no
Oh,
way to
absolutely.
find.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice thing for you to do as well, Iron, before the next one is maybe swap out hammer for short bow. Because yeah, it's attacks faster than hammer. 2 and 3.
CC on it?
Oh, it's 5. It's exactly the same as hammer in terms of the amount of CC. It's just faster. It's just really hammer, but better.
Okay, I can do that.
But not too bad overall. You were able to get through the progression without Jess yoinking all your chips, so that's a win. She did a number on them. We still got some. It's just I'm very conscious of like how loud the chewing is.
I think the only downside is, which is very, very small, is that the hammer CC is farther range, but I don't think that's really an issue, as long as you're close enough. So.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, and the counter push with 7 shot is crazy, because it's 7 hits on 1 button press. Kind of want to do Soulbeast.
Still Berserker?
Oh yeah, all still Berserker. It'll basically just be a complete copy of your hammer, just replace. Or just copy the sigils and stats.
Yeah, the only thing Connor told me to do different was sigil paralysis instead of the sigil of
Cruelty?
night for HTC.
Yeah, so still run cruelty. Paralyzation may work, it's a bit weird.
Why wait, hang on. Sigil of Paralyzation?
Because it Yeah, we'll have to go through. Hold off on maybe that, because I think it's a bit tricky as to whether or not that actually works on the knockdown, because paralyzation's a bit janky sometimes. Because you've got people saying it works, people saying it doesn't. Works on days? Okay. So it will be at least cruelty and then either night or paralyzation. But we can hold fire on that.
It's so weird I didn't get the pop-up for OLC. I was standing there waiting for
Works
it
on
to
days,
pop
not
up.
raw defiance by damage. It's weird.
Yeah, same. And I realized that that Goner was already in it.
Wait, so where's the days coming from on shortbow then? Because shortbow 5 is a knockdown, right?
Yeah, it may not work on there. Some people say it does. The wiki says it doesn't. But it's gone through changes in the past.
Ah.
Okay, so it doesn't work on knockdown. In that case, yeah, we can just swap it out for night. Sorry, Orca.
Okay.
Cool. Is anyone else here really familiar with how to command this fight?
Replenishing.
Break red, break blue, right?
I'm not 100% sure. Let's see how we go.
Is
RBG,
green?
or is it RBG? I can't remember.
No,
GRB.
GRB. Yes.
Or
This strike always weirds me out.
robber.
Oh, hi, baby, you're back.
Agent PD, you guys
Eddie,
coming
on your
in, or?
Good girl. There she is. Eddie hath returned.
Where are we
You
going?
gotta go to the actual gate to do it. For some reason.
Either
A Lion's Arch.
Lion's Arch or Arborstone.
You can do it through Arborstone.
Yeah, you can do it through Arborstone.
It's kind of not
I didn't get a pop-up.
No one
Oh, you might have
did.
to like
Neither did
relog.
I.
It's a
No
bit
one
weird.
did. It bugged out. You're gonna have, yeah. We all had to enter manually.
Nice, more astral claim. Hell yeah. We'll buy more mystic coins.
Realm, I can swap you.
You got 43 mystic coins because why not? Nice, at least we do get those. That does count as like a little bit of gold.
Also, does anybody know how Mechanist with a hammer works out?
Not sure.
I've seen a YouTube video talking about
the-
open world version.
Yeah,
But-
it is the only thing that I have, like, everybody was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. And then I have seen nothing of it.
Yeah, I think it may be like slightly higher DPS than rifle, but I think it's still like at the point where it's not high enough DPS to where anyone who like benchmarks worries about it. When you got Scourge doing 50k and everything else doing like 40, 45k, it's a bit hard. I know, Mel, you're a mech enjoyer. Have you heard anything about it?
She's still looking at the Australian calendar.
No, I'm not. Thank you.
Quick to the defense.
You know, I actually got a link to that in my chat, so you can scroll back up now.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm sorry.
It's in your DMs too, apparently.
I was responding to a DM. What was it that you asked me? I'm so sorry.
Oh, just asked if you knew how Hammer was on our mech.
I have not used a hammer. I have no idea.
Oh, good to know. Yeah, 'cause we've heard it was like meant to be good, but no one's actually like really tested from what we've seen. And yeah, all I have to do is take it to the edge. Cool beans. Easy peasy.
We're back to the edge.
And sweet, thanks for that, Rom. Yeah, we'll try Hammer back at some point. Gotta try Soulbeast as well with Hammer. What I'll do after these strikes is I'll go gear that up. Because I want to go through and make a YouTube guide on that. So I have to go gear it up, learn it, so we've got a bit to
I
do.
like where Realm is. He's taking a selfie with the blue thing.
donking time. I got the hammer going. We're gonna roll.
It's blueberry flavor. Blueberry.
I haven't. Oh, I was gonna run.
Why did it
Sig-
port me all the way over here? What the heck?
Yeah, don't CC there.
Don't CC.
Yeah, Realm will
Yeah, I
be
didn't
commanding
see-
from squad chat, so keep an eye. It's a really weird fight, this one, where you don't want to CC some things.
Over and I was like,
Here to do some
no,
real
and
damage.
got
Feel
caught
the
in the orb.
fury.
I was just kind of sitting there wondering why the bar was going down so fast.
Okay.
Replenishing.
There we go, we can dance.
Aha, Realm was doing what I was trying to do. He was trying to bait green. Well, he did bait. He was successful where I failed.
So I'm just paying attention to squad chat because that's actually telling me what to do here. There we got a food reminder coming up. Nice and clean so far. Always gets a bit chaotic towards the end. What are we doing now? Okay, I think cool. Well, not me. Realm, perfect. We got this. Oh, that was going to sting. Get in, perfect. Overall doing good DPS, even though considering I'm still running Blink and tank. Cool. Come here. Damage to close targets. Cool. Never quite understand this one. Anyone can. Cool. That's all good. Yeah, I'll just get in and tank. Got something else on it. Do really enjoy Power Virtuoso. Let's get these off the group. What is this? I really should have kept that well off the group. Nice. Okay. Tether's on the edge. Brilliant. Yeah, being able to just like blink around the arena is always super handy on Virtuoso. So even if you do lose a bit of DPS, just having blink is nice.
Are we focusing red right now?
Yes.
Yes. I just put a red there and don't stand in that circle. I mean green.
That was a little bit spicy, but we got it. More damage to close targets. Get that off. Perfect. Okay. Don't CC. Go to safe zone. Oh, it's gonna sting. Woo.
Oh, I got green and blue. What the heck?
Happened to me once.
Has anyone ever seen that?
I had a road touch.
Damage to
I
close
got green
targets.
and blue circle. What the heck?
Which one are we on right now?
The
I
one that
think-
doesn't have a bubble around it.
Yes, focus down green. Now blue.
Watch out for the puddles.
Many puddles. Go get the res. Perfect, we're back up. Perfect. Okay, it's going alright. Yeah, I really need to take the time to learn how to do this one.
Yes, he made it.
Okay, it's normal mode. You got a lot of time.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things that it's like,
It's okay.
like, there's an episode of Rick and Morty where they like one-way blind hop, and there's like way more time than Rick thought they had. Just kind of like, there's way too much time to explain what's going on. Why didn't all
Get
those
the
happen?
res. Okay, so red's gone. So now I need to deal with green. Let's get Mel up.
I'm trying to rest. It's not
There's poop everywhere. It's okay. Calm.
Okay.
Every time I went to try to rest.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I read like 8 people though. Not really, but that many. But it felt
Should
like
be
it.
alright.
It felt like 8 people.
It did.
Yeah, stack with realm, stack with realm.
Very nice.
Woo.
Clean.
Shiny.
Thanks for the AP.
Okay, so let's go through. Right. Go us to Temple of Phoebe. Excellent. We can probably go and do Temple of Phoebe now, if everyone is keen.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna skip here.
Yeah, no,
But
that's alright.
Thank you for the ride. I'll see
Yeah,
guys
thank you
next
everyone.
time.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for coming tonight.
Bye.
I can do callouts for Phoebe if you guys want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm welcome for that.
And we'll just stay on Vert for now.
All shiny.
Thanks, guys. See everybody.
Excellent. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Realm, you can go ahead and DPS. I'm gonna quick heal.
Awesome. We'll see what else we need.
Well, I'm still on ham.
Excellent. Okay, that's good. So we just need
Wow.
a quick DPS.
Connor, I'm gonna quick heal.
I think we have quick covered.
Okay.
Ian just dropped, so we have like I'm swapping over to heal. Well, not heal quick. Herald. Easiest thing to do callouts on ever.
Okay, so Lou, if you want to elect DPS or DPS, whichever you prefer. And then we
I guess I
need...
can elect DPS.
Perfect. And then your Coward, if you want to elect heal, that should have everything sitting pretty. Which means I can... Yeah, do I stay here? Or do I literally try and learn Soulbeast? Strike missions. Temple of Beeb. Daily. DPS.
Is there any chance that we can move to the channel without push to talk for this? Because I don't know if I'll ever press the button.
Yeah, sure. I'll drag everyone in a moment.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Now we'll just stay Vert for this, because it's going to take me a little bit to go through and swap up my build. But yes, after this we'll go through and swap it out so we can actually run Soulbeast for the rest of the stream.
Wonderful voice. Possibly.
Oh, does Realm not use push to talk?
Yeah, no.
I'm glad we got through Old Lion's Court. That is pretty hype. I'll actually run some proper food here. There we go. We got that. It's worth a gold. Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, gliding boost is my favorite
It's
of the things to use.
setting.
Yeah, I feel that.
Okay, we'll get everyone in, then we'll be good to go. And also we'll pull up the Soulbeast build.
I've used push to talk because if I like before my experience when I started using like Trello or something like that, the mic could not pick me up. It was either I was too far away or...
Okay, where is
the
it?
voice
Power
activity
Soulbeast. There we
just
go.
wouldn't
Perfect. That's what I want.
work,
All
so.
Berserkers.
I mean, of course, now
Easy.
it's
Force
different.
Impact. We love it. And Hypno's no
Okay,
inventory cleaning. Very
yeah, please
nice.
press the
Thank
push to
you.
talk button.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
no, my
basically the rest of the stream. No inventory cleaning.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my hotkey over.
And
Too
Blink,
much
yeah, Blink's
clicking,
fine.
macro.
CC's good, yep, I'm happy to bring Signal of Humility.
We're ready.
And cool, we are on the right power Virtuoso build, we love it.
I am really looking forward to this being CM. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
looking
such a
forward
good
to the
CM
CMs
fight.
here.
When is
This
that
fight,
supposed
as
to
it
take
is
place?
already a really fun fight.
Like, when are we supposed to get CM? Is it like next quarter?
It's Q2,
Okay,
I want
so
to say.
Sword Axe, perfect.
Oh, Q2. Wow, that's a waste.
Actually, that might work, Realm.
And
Because
then,
he is
yeah,
classified as a demon, and so is Deimos.
Hammer.
Deimos has the Deimos. You can make those
A
work.
Sword Loop, Pounce, Path of Scars, Serpent Strike, so it's basically just spamming things mostly. Whirling Defense. We'll check what that actually is in terms of our numbers, because that's how we remember it. I think it might be 2. Perfect, everyone's in. So
No
we
better
use
time than the present,
Pounce
Realm.
3 times, and then we weapon swap. Hammer Loop, I've never used Hammer on
Ooh,
Ranger
Snake
in any
Divine
respect,
Tattoo.
so I don't even know what those
Sample.
skills are. But it seems to be where we're using our Sikkim. One wolf pack
I mean,
will
those
only be a
plates looks
cooldown every other
gorgeous,
loop.
though.
Well, in defense, it's easy to
Very
cancel. Be sure to
convenient.
fully cast it. Nice. That's right. I've enjoyed Power Soulbeast in the past, and a lot of Soulbeast builds as
The
well,
music
so
is
that would be
really
cool for us
nice,
to pick
too.
up. Add another DPS
Oh,
one
yeah.
to our repertoire.
Replenishing.
So we're just
these
waiting
cleaned up real quick.
on Lou and a friend here. Where's Lou?
Hey, Leo, you ready?
What? Oh, I didn't get the pop. My bad. I was looking at the pretty stuff.
Remember to swap your relevant hammer skills to unleash versions. Okay, good to know. We'll make sure we remember. There's a whole bunch of unleash things. And thank you, Todsy. Yeah, we'll have to go through and check that. And see how that works, actually.
I was looking at all like the lighting and everything like that.
Beautiful. I was just about to redo the ready check.
Whee! Okay.
I feel good.
Stack on tag. Good.
Very good burst.
Wait, no, this is Fred, sorry.
That's why we took Blink.
I think it's a very similar one. Alright, this is going to be Ring Around the Rosie, just don't get touched.
I feel good.
Alright, that's Shadow. Realm's got it. Realm's moved out.
Bring this
Get the
one
shadow.
down.
You're gonna mob it too.
Also CC. Get Rage.
It's nice not having to commands, actually. It does make my life significantly easier. I think it's Envy as well that we kill.
And get Envy.
Yes.
I feel good.
Green ready. And stay upsetty. Stack up with tag. Alright, on the boss.
Very nice. Nice and clean.
Stack. On tag, on tag. Alright, that is spread.
We weren't dodging forwards there. We were pointing forwards. Oh well.
Alright, do not get touched by the Ring Around the Rosie.
Why'd I use the blink there? There was another one of my skills coming off cooldown.
Alright, that's Shadow. Who's got it? Who's got it? This person's moving out. We're gonna go ahead and throw the target on that. Orbs as well. I'll go grab them. Alright.
Very cool encounter, this one. I very much enjoy it. easier for us just to blink out of there.
Stack up with tag, stack up with tag. CC, CC.
Just to spare.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do Malice.
Alright.
Wait, why does everybody go into Despair? Despair's like the easiest one to deal with. It's just larger AoEs. And Gluttony.
Bad first.
Okay, we should be basically free towards the end now.
And Gluttony is 6 orbs rather than... I mean, I'd rather have the larger AoEs than like, that we run out in place than
Sidestep.
having to gather 6 more things that do stacking damage.
But you can sort of just chill here now. Grab that. Nice. Just blink out. Much easier.
I guess I did it too late.
Spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Get the shadow. Attack on Groot.
Nice, that one's all gone.
Alright, ring around the rosy.
I do enjoy Power Virtuoso. Now we
CC?
just get a big CC. Nice, ample CC. Look at that CC.
Alright, just DPS from here.
Very nice. Excellent commanding. See how many of those we actually have, because we can turn those into a bit of extra gold as well. Hell yeah.
Good job, everybody.
But excellent. Thank you all very much for that, and thank you for HTCM as well.
UI.
Nice.
Yeah, Realm, I know that Gluttony is technically, like, you can do it easier, but
Let's go,
I'd rather just have the thing
Leave.
that we're already
And we'll go set up our
spreading out for.
Soulbeast. We should have
Rather
some
just
set up.
Give that a little bit of a...
We definitely
push up.
will. I've got a Power Soulbeast
it's
set up. It
already
just
not
literally needs
affecting
to
what
be
we're doing.
slightly tweaked. I've actually parked it at a Jade Runestone chest. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. I'm a hop off Discord now, but great progress on HTCM tonight. Seeing further into Zaitan is good, and we're getting much more comfortable with Morgemoth as well. So that is a very good sign.
Realm, we'd be doing the spread out anyways.
Yeah, we'll just duck off there. Excellent. Now let's go through and look at Soulbeast. Here we go. You're all the way over here. Okay, so what we need, Relic of the Fireworks, hell yeah, easy. And Scholar, beautiful, we love to see it. Hammer, Force, and Impact. Hey, Besant, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today? And thank you so much for joining the Discord as well. It's been fantastic having you there. Boop, there we go. Cool, Ancient Coin, that should give us another one. Thanks for running. Yeah, thanks very much, Orca, as well, for coming along as usual. And yeah, thanks for being so willing to tweak your build as well. I saw you guys in Discord, so I figured you were streaming. Yeah, you can go through and check my schedule on Twitch. That will be up to date. We stream consistently at those times. If there's any changes, I'll usually post about it in the Discord. That's usually the best place. I will put it on Twitter as well, generally, but yeah, Discord, better chance of finding it. Okay, now, let's build. Let's see. Yep. Oh yeah, that's basically almost there. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 2 questions. How do you find guilds to join? In terms of finding guilds, you can pop into people's streams and see if they're not hiring, see if they're recruiting. You can also just ask in any of the major cities. Lion's Arch is a very good one. But yeah, and even just like, if you just keep an eye on map chat quite often, you will see guilds recruited in there. So you sort of just see, and sometimes people just straight approach you. If they see you don't have a guild tag, people will always just be like, oh, hey, do you want to join? That quite often happens on my EU account all the time. And Realm, thank you for HTCM and Strikes. You're going to head off. Take care. Thank you so much for filling, Realm. We really appreciate it. We made great progress tonight. Now we can actually start dealing with some of the mechanics that follow Giants. And hey, we actually got past Giants tonight. That's a big step. But you take care. Enjoy your rest. And Orca, as long as you're not changing classes, having to learn tire rotations, yeah. Fortunately, it's just changing offhand weapons, so it's not too bad overall. And any fractals you can play as a base game player. I'm pretty sure you can play all the fractals as a base game player. I'm pretty sure they're core content. They're not linked to any expansions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just linked to core. So you should be able to basically play all of them. I think none of them should be expansion related. Don't think. Okay. 2 axes, but it is sword axe. Sword axe and a hammer. And bolt or shining blade? Shining blade. Oh, actually, bolt. Bolt will probably go better with our aesthetic. Yep, that's there. And we need a relic of fireworks.
All mine.
Brilliant, that's there. See, you're playing Ranger. Evan keeps telling me longbow and greatsword's the best combo. But I really want to run longbow, dual guns, or longbow axes. Any opinions on this? Ranger doesn't have pistol, so you won't be able to run dual guns. But you can run longbow and 2 axes. That would be totally fine as a power build. There's always like whatever's optimal. Up until very recently, longbow was optimally used on Ranger builds as well. It's just that hammer has now taken its place with some of the new expansion changes. But longbow and dual axes would be totally fine. Like I can even do that on here. I won't equip any. I don't have another axe actually. Oh no, there's one. Whee! And where's the... Oh no, I literally just go back to what I had before. But there you go. Yeah, you can use longbow there. You can fire things around. It's very fun. And then yeah, you can throw axes as well. So you basically just become fully projectile based really. But yeah, so you can run that. That would be totally fine to go through and do. I'm gonna lurk. Probably gonna got some guild stuff to do. Probs. Catch you later. Thank you so much, Orca. And yeah, I really appreciate the lurk, mate. You take care. Now I want bolt there. That's what I was doing. Here we will run hammer. Perfect. Could you play 250 ping, having melee builds for this kind of janky, so I want to lean towards 2 ranged weapon rotations. Guild Wars 2, like I have 250 ping as well, 252 to be exact. You can see it just in the bottom corner of my screen here. Generally, even if you are a fully ranged character using ranged weapons, when you're in a group, you will be in melee anyway, because that's where everyone is stacked and that's where all the boons will be. So you will be in melee range anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. Guild Wars 2 is very friendly to having higher ping. A lot of the skills can just be queued up, so you can press one skill before another's finished casting, and then it will go through and be used afterwards. So you really don't have to worry about that. So I wouldn't fear being in melee content. It's quite forgiving for it. Okay. Berserkers. Horse. And the joys of having legendary gear is I can simply do this at any point. Hey Ryza, how's it going? So good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. How's your day been? Now we'll do Berserkers. Horse. Yep, and we should have impact chilling there. Hell yeah, we do. Okay. Now in terms of the skills. Oh yeah, literally exactly the same. We love it. Maybe you've noticed that as well. It's very forgiving for high ping players. I've never really felt the lag unless the occasional hiccups. Yeah, generally, as long as you're on like consistent ping, unless you're sitting in something like 500 ping, getting like above 400-ish, you're probably going to really start feeling it. 250 is totally fine. Obviously lower ping is better, but hey, when we're stuck here in Australia, we deal with the cards we're dealt. All good, T. I have you. I'm going very well. We did some very good Harvest Temple Challenge mode progression. We progressed actually far deeper into Zaitan now. We got past Giants, which was very good. That's a big milestone for us. It's taken us a bit to get there, but now it's good because now we can actually... We have new roles to teach people. Not new roles, but new responsibilities to teach people, so that's good. Oh, we're neighbours somewhat from Malaysia. Ah, nice. Yeah, fellow Oceania friend. Yeah, you'll be dealing with the same thing as me. Sunday's going to be the kill, potentially. Yeah. I have to go through and rewatch some more guides on Zaitan because we're there now. We can comfortably get past Mordramoth. That's good. That was a good sign. I'm very happy with that. But now we need portal placements from myself, ours, and Realm to be on point. We need Iron and Phage to lay down their Dwarf Elite at key points. And we also need Nog and Lu to have to basically port onto the group and either give us Resolution and Stunbreaker. So there's a lot of very critical roles there that are now on more people. So this might take a bit. But I think once we get this down, then it should be basically free as Zaitan can be. Oh, and we also need Orca to go through and use their Ventari bubble to block a key projectile. So yeah, there's... Hang on. Myself, Realm, Nog, Lu, Orca, Iron, Phage. Yeah, we've got 7 people there who have a role that is critical to the group's success there. And Riza, how many characters do you play actively? It sort of depends. Let's see. I'll play this range. Some of them I've parked. Okay. Revenant actively. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so around about 14 of the 23, I'd say I play regularly. Other ones I'll play very infrequently. Some of them I just have parked at various places to log into them and open some chests occasionally. And some I have played a lot in the past, but don't really play that much now. So 14, I'd say I play very actively. Plus EU characters, there we go. We've got another 5 characters on EU. So, what, we're talking 19 characters that we play regularly now. If you 100% your map completion in the base game, when you buy the expansions, will the percentage reduce because the new map parts are unlocked, or will your map completion percentage be capped at a certain percentage because you don't have all the expansions unlocked? I can actually show you that exactly. So here I'm in one of the expansion maps, Echovard Wilds. You're seeing 13% there because I haven't done it here, but in Corteria I have gone through and done map completion on this character, I'm pretty sure. It's just giving me a whole bunch of random achievements. I just heard it. But let's see. So once, because I've already got map completion in Corteria, it's on like its own sort of separate map completion counter. So there we go. You can see we have 100% map completion out there. So the expansion areas are in their own little sub area. You won't see the percentage go down. It's just when you actually go into the new maps, you won't see map completion in there, justifiably so. So don't worry, if you want to see your 100% map completion, it will stay there, even if you get the expansions. Okay, 20, yeah, around about 20 or so. And I actually have other accounts as well that I play, so yes, probably slightly more than 20. Also, the arrows at the bottom reflects expansion maps? Yes, because the overall, like the map itself is very big, there's many maps, and navigating it is tricky, and even getting all the way down to End of Dragons maps here takes a bit, and then we have a whole bunch of maps out here, so you can use, this takes you to Central Tyria, this one will take you to the Crystal Desert, so Path of Fire, this one here will take you to Cantha, so End of Dragons, this one takes you to Heart of Maguma, so Heart of Thorns, and Horn of Maguma here, this will take us to the new ones for Secrets of the Obscure. Okay, so let's go into the DPS room, so I need to just get a feel for my rotation. I won't learn it completely, but we're going to figure out roughly what we're doing. And if I can figure out roughly what I'm doing, then every encounter I experience in open world then becomes an opportunity for me to practice. And through that, we will master Soulbeast. Now, how do I change these to their Unleashed versions? Oh, I have to right click. Okay, I gotcha. Hang on, so I'll pull up what I'm actually looking at here so you can see. I'll just wait for that to pop up. It always takes a while when I'm streaming. Okay. So here we go. We're on Snow Crows. We've got what we need. Okay, so it's Hammer Strike. That one isn't unleashed. Is basically everything unleashed? Well, there's Overbearing Smashed that isn't unleashed. Everything else, so we got Unleashed Wild Swing. So Unleashed Wild Swings. What's the difference between them? That one gives you Barrier. This one just does straight up more damage. Deals increased damage against strike against disabled and defiant foes. Cool. There we go. Here we will go Unleash Thump. Why are you not doing that? Come here. Unleash Wild. Unleash Thump. So Thump, Leap Forward. Actually, let's go in first and then we can actually test these. Let's just see what these do, because I've never used Hammer on Soulbeast, so we're learning this completely from scratch. In we go. Because yeah, I want to make a guide on this, so let's figure it out together. Yep, it's just hitting with the hammer. It's very fun. And then we use this. It does a big old spinny. I can probably turn off the brake bar thing now. I don't need to see it. That just does a big old hit. Big shockwave is fun. Oh, leap forward. I like it. Okay, cool. Let's go refresh our skills. So Wild Swing, you go there. Unleash Thump, you go there. Oh, we keep doing that. We keep going onto the wrong tab. Okay, Unleash Wild Swing, Unleash Thump, Unleash Wild Swing. We keep Overbearing Smash. Now, do we use Savage Shockwave for anything? Unleash Savage Shockwave. Okay. We have Unleash Wild Swing. Okay, so it's basically everything except Overbearing Smash. So why don't we do that? That gives us a bit of Barrier and Daze. Okay, so let's go here. Savage Shockwave. Okay. So that should be all done. Now we can actually look at our traits as to why we're doing some things. Okay, you and your pets have a chance to do bleeding on critical hits. Sounds fair. When you and your pet gain power, gain additional power and wielding a sword. Brilliant, that's cool. Fury grants ferocity and increased critical strike chance. Cool, more things for power. Commands apply additional boons around you. And gain reduced recharge, cool. Pet recovers health at each interval when we're merged. We do that as well, which is very nice. You and your pet gain ferocity, axe skills gain reduced recharge. Cool. Beast ability grants you offensive boons. Nice, I love it. Gaining quickness increases the duration of other boons affecting you. Makes sense. Deal increased strike damage to foes at a lower percentage health than you. Conditions you apply last longer. Okay. Disabling a foe increases your damage and condition duration for short duration. Okay, so Overbearing Smash will daze, so that will trigger that trait there. I thought there was a trait that did that. Whereas Unleashed Overbearing Smash does a bit more damage, but it doesn't CC, so it doesn't trigger the trait, and the trait is a 10% damage buff. So that's why we are not running Unleashed Overbearing Smash. Okay. Let's go through and equip some food. We'll also go to our bank guild, place down some food. Hell yeah. And I don't think we're dependent on the number of boons that we have, but I don't think that really matters for us. Let's also go through and use some of our daily stuff here. And I can't actually afford that at the moment. World vs. World supplies are pretty good. I might actually buy some of that so that I can come back and buy the WoW supplies. And I can't buy anything there because I need to actually do some Heart of Thorns shenanigans. Just self, add boons, give me all boons. Spawn a golem, large. Additional options, add conditions, all of them. Spawn, okay. Okay, so let's maybe focus on our opening. So Frost Trap, actually, we'll look at this now and then we'll pull this over to our other screen so we can just have it up while we are playing. So Frost Trap, 1 Wolf Pack, Sick 'em, Overbearing Smash. So we're starting on Hammer. So we're starting on Hammer to trigger that trait there to get the days going so we can get our damage modifier cracking. Worldly Impact, which is then F3 skill. Unleashed Savage Shockwave. So 3 then 4. Unleash Wild Swing, which is 2. Okay. And then we weapon swap, and then we are chilling in Sword, Axe for a bit. Brilliant. Okay, so let's see what we can do for the opener. I can turn off our boon table. We don't need that. I can also pull up just a DPS chart here. So let's pull you over here. Nice. Okay, so Frost Trap, 1 Wolf Pack, Sick 'em, 3, F3, 4, 2, weapon swap. Okay, so we cancelled skills there. Fairly high burst to start with, though. Let's maybe drag you over here. So we've got to get used to the cast times on that. Because, yeah, we just straight up cancelled that, which felt bad. And then we start doing something like that. Hella burst, though. That's a 62k burst. I'm fumbling my way through that. Okay, so let's practice that a little bit. Actually, what we can do... Alistair, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So good to see you, mate. How you going? Okay, so let's go. So it's Frost Trap, 1 Wolf Pack, Sick 'em, Overbearing Smash, so 3. So we're basically spamming our utilities here, going into 3 to trigger a damage modifier, using F3 for big damage. Then we are doing... yeah, because this one deals increased damage to knockdown foes, and that days last quite a long duration there. So we want to land that skill when it's under that. Okay, so 4 will basically always follow 3. It's just that we can very quickly squeeze in an F3 there for big damage. Then Unleash Wild Swing, that's just straight up damage. Deals increased damage to disabled or defiant foes. So we're going to want to land a whole bunch of our Unleash skills when something is knocked down. Quite annoyed at the moment. Don't understand why ArenaNet put mini dungeons in dailies. You understand if it's a weekly, but a daily? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I did see it's a daily today, which, yeah, we're going to have to go through and probably take a look at. Is it bugged? I haven't checked Reddit today, but is the daily bugged? So let's go. Okay, so let's go again. So we're just getting this into muscle memory. We cancelled our skills again. Let's go again. So I'm just refreshing my skills. Cool, so we got that opener somewhat down. So what I'm just doing now... Actually, I might even just turn off my auto attack. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing my opener according to the rotation, and I'm just using my Mushroom King's Blessing here just to refresh my skills so I can just keep practicing it. Because if I can get this down into muscle memory, we're going to be sitting very good. Because that's one of the hardest parts of learning a rotation. So it's getting used to skill timings. Didn't seem like people run into bugs with this one. That's good. Oh, we did things too quickly there. Okay. Okay. Again, we cancelled again. Yeah, we're cancelling our cast there of Savage Shockwave because we're queuing our skills too quickly. So we just need to be a little bit slower. This has always been the case with Soulbeast in particular, is that it's very easy to cancel some skills. There, we did it again. So we mustn't press too quick. We must restrain ourselves. There we go, that worked. No, we did things in completely the wrong order there. Okay, and it'll be good to do that without quickness as well, because that will give us a feel for some of the queuing interactions. Okay. Even just randomly doing that, we're doing like 31k. Nice. That's with a whole bunch of downtime. Look at that burst, that 75k burst. Okay, so let's try and land that. Hell yeah, that's good burst right there. Okay, so once we do that, we've got that mostly down. So we're doing Pounce, which is 2. Path of Scars, because we're wanting to land that CC to trigger our trait. Then Serpent Strike, Whirling Defense / Pounce. So then we're basically just using things off cooldown. And after we use our second Serpent Strike, then we do Frenzied Attack, Path of Scars, Pounce, Weapon Swap. Okay, so let's try that. Okay. So then becomes Pounce. So 2, 3. No, sorry. 2, 4, 5. Literally, I said that wrong. Okay. 2, 4, 3, 5. So we're doing 2 for damage, 4 to trigger a trait, 3 for more damage, 5 because big damage. Okay. This might be a little bit slower, but let's see what we can do. Okay, so we started cancelling some skills there. That's all right. That's good, though. That was close. I could feel that was close. So after the second Pounce, we're doing 2 auto attack chains, then 3 F2 for 2 again. Right. So this is how we're basically going through and learning a class completely from scratch now. So you're watching exactly how the sausage is made. Okay. So basically teeing up all our skills using big hard hitters. Okay, so I didn't actually use my F2 there. Okay. 69. Nice burst. I like it. Okay, so let's actually, what we'll do is we're going to chill in, turn off our auto attack. Normally I wouldn't do it, but it means we can just focus. Okay, so we're doing 2, 4, 3, 5. Hey Master Lou, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for coming to Harvest Temple Challenge mode tonight as well. Let me give you a big old shout out. Excellent, there we go. Everyone, make sure you go check out Master Lou. They've made their triumphant return to streaming. They're an incredible Guild Wars 2 player, great friend of ours. Go check them out if you want to see some amazing Harvest Temple Challenge mode content as well. But how you going, Master Lou? At the moment, we're just going through and learning Power Soulbeast and learning Hammer. I have never seen the Hammer skills before, and we're getting there. It's going okay. So now we're just starting to learn the sword loop. Okay, so it is 2. Oh, we're literally typing in chat instead of here. So 2, 4, 3. Then we do 5. Then we do 2 again. Then we just chill here and auto attack for a bit. And 3. Or we do F2. And then we swap to hammer. Okay. So now it's Savage Shockwave. So that's 4. And then Wild Swing. So 4, 2. That makes sense. And then we do 3 attacks. Then we do Wild Thump and Swing. Your pleasure, you love HTCM runs. Oh, you didn't stream tonight because you're too sleepy at first. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode while streaming it's a big mental ask. I took a nap for HTCM time. That's awesome. Glad you're able to get some rest. Okay, so what do we do? Okay, so let's actually pull up the this guide here. It'll come up in just a moment. So we now know what to do for our opener. We now know what to do on sword, mostly. So now we need to go through and figure out what to do on hammer. Now it's tricky because I don't recognize these skills. But that will be 4, 2, auto attack for a bit. Then we use 5. 5 and 2 again. Okay, what's 5 do? What, you try and staff Soulbeast? No, I'm trying sword, axe, hammer, Soulbeast. So the Snow Crows one. Because I want to go through and learn it, because I want to make a YouTube guide on it. And I have enjoyed Soulbeast a lot in the past as well. It's just, I haven't had a lot of time to go through and practice it recently. And because we've done a lot of Revenant guides lately, and I don't just want to go through and rehash the same guides. I want to go through and just branch out for a bit, give ourselves a little bit of variety. And because I really enjoy Soulbeast as well. Always have. Okay, so Unleash Thump. Okay, so for opener, actually, let's go over here. By opener, I mean we swap to hammer. Here's what we do. What's the relic? Snowcrow says fireworks, because Soulbeast in particular has a lot of higher cooldown skills and a lot of, or basically all of the merge pet skills here can go through and trigger it as well. Because yeah, every one of these will go through and trigger fireworks relic. So yeah, if a power build has higher cooldown skills that can trigger fireworks regularly, like Reaper and Soulbeast, it will use it. If it doesn't, like Power Virtuoso, Revenant doesn't have high cooldown skills, it will use Thief instead. That's the deciding factor between them. Oh, Addy's come back. Let's go through. Oh, I've dropped that Addy can too many times today. One day that camera's going to give out. There we go, there's Addy. Okay. Well, actually, I'm told back to display for now. So that is 4, 2. So 4 and 2. Cool. That's in memory. Did A steal the popcorn? She's been pretty good today. She hasn't been begging for treats too much. She's quite content just to chill there. We do 5, then 2. 5 and 2 after like 3 auto attack chains. Then we do 3 again to go through and trigger our thing. And then 1 Wolfpack Sick'em Burst combo is basically 1 Wolfpack Frost Trap Sick'em Worldly Impact. And then Savage Shockwave. Yep. And Wild Swing, which is 2. Okay, so now let's go through and try this. Let's see what we can do. Move. Respawn. Perfect. And this will probably get us close. Okay. Slightly wrong. Okay, it's going all right. Okay, 4, 2. Okay, so I need to figure out where some of these other skills fit in. Yeah, I feel like I just cancelled some skills there. And there's 4, then 2. Then use 4, then 2. Attack from the back of the side for bonus damage. Thank you very much. Not a not. Yes, we'll go through and see if that makes a difference, because I know they went through and changed it. So I can also just go through and add a defiance bar, so I don't need to. But yes, we'll go through and do that for now. Okay. So for here, leash thump. Okay, so we do 5, then 2, auto attack chain, then use 3. So we're sort of spacing out, sort of evenly spreading our CC skills. Makes sense. Okay. Now let's go through and master this. Okay. Oh, we used the wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah, we've got a few things to go through and figure out. Because we've turned off our auto attack as well, so we can sort of feel when we're not doing things quick enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, we shouldn't have used 3 there at all. Okay, let's try and line up some burst again. Yeah, let's go turn on our auto attack as well. Okay, now let's actually drag. I'm going to drag that over there so I can actually see the hammer loop. Because I remember what to do on sword, or at least conceptually I remember, but now I need to go through and figure out what to do on hammer. Okay. Move. Respawn. Excellent. That opening burst, though, that's good. I like that. So it's just a matter of us not pressing the skills quick enough. The hammer loop sort of throws me for a bit. Actually, what might be good to go through and do is just practice it without. Let's practice it without and see what we can do. Okay. Literally, we started on the wrong weapon. Okay, I want to start in hammer, but then I want to transition to sword. And let's see what we can do, and then we can add to it from there. So we can lock this bit down in our memory. Okay. Okay, so now we're basically just going to chill here and use various things off cooldown. We didn't actually use our frost trap. Rip. Let's see what we can do when we're literally just pressing things off cooldown. Also, it's not bad. So we want to line up Frost Trap and one Wolf Pack. It's very easy to cancel the skills I'm finding on this. But honestly, like, I'm just chilling here doing 37k. With no issues whatsoever. What I might go through and do is just wait until my Frost Trap comes off cooldown so I can resync some of these skills. Don't really like the feel of Frost Trap that much. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Frost Trap enjoyer. And we can probably eke out even higher gains. Okay. That should be big burst there. You can see when our one Wolfpack burst sort of kicks in there, as well as back here as well. Yeah, even just bumbling our way through that, we're hitting like 35. And that was us deliberately delaying things. Okay, so let's give that another shot. And then we can add hammer to it. And after that point, we'll just sort of take it to the point where we can go out and play with it. I hate when this doesn't actually refresh our skills. It's always janky. That's right, we got this. Okay. Yeah, very easy to go through and cancel. Yeah, that one just felt bad. It's very easy to just not cast Hammer 4, I find. If you press things too quickly, it just overrides the skill queuing. Okay. We need to go a little bit slower. Yeah, we could have weapon swapped a bit quicker there, because I could feel an auto attack slip in. Oh, hi, Addy. How you doing, Pumpkin?
Sick 'em.
You doing, baby? Yeah, that's feeling mostly okay. Addy, I know I've got treats, but not for you just at the moment. Yeah, that burst really spikes up there. It's very easy to cancel any of the 4 skills, honestly. Okay, so I'm trying to just tee up our skills, or why'd I go through and do that? X5 is so satisfying, Zach. Oh, it really is. It's uber satisfying. What's that one actually do? Increase our ferocity. Yeah, it's going to tank our damage. $34. So Axe 5 and Warrior. Oh yeah, it feels so good. Okay.
Impressive combination.
Yeah, again, we're very easy to cancel our cast there. We have to really get used to the timing of our skills. That's going to be a lot of us actually learning the rotation here, is getting the feel for the timing. Okay, that's pretty good. Reasonably happy with that. So then we just need to go through and add Hammer there. Madfish, how you going? So good to see you. And yes, we are going through and learning Soulbeast, because we are planning a YouTube build guide for it. So at the moment, we're just going through getting the basics of it. But it's, honestly, feels pretty good. And we're trying it with Hammer as well, which is good fun. Okay, let's go through and pull up the event timers, or maybe even some strike missions. We could take this into strike missions now. I'm confident. Looking for healing boons? Nah, we don't want to do that. Nah, mate. Night bosses are up. Ooh, we can go into a pinata. That would be pretty good. Haven't done a pinata for a bit. Need some tips? Hell yeah. Load us with all the tips, Madfish. And how do you deal with this? Well, obviously, in terms of dealing with the skill timing, it's going to be don't press things too quickly. Okay, let's go through and see if we can get into a pinata map. Show us. Show us. What does that expand? Path of Fire. I was literally in the right area. Pinata? Hell yeah, let's get in. Perfect. Always good to get into a pinata map. And how is that going? Cool, we got 4 minutes. Skill time is more of a muscle memory, so you can't just look at your cast bar. Yeah, because I'm definitely feeling at the moment, and I found this before with Power Soulbeast, is that it's very muscle memory based, because a lot of the skills can't be queued. So if you want to eke out good damage and not have it feel a little bit janky, you have to really just get a feel for those times, which that will come with time. Recently has picked up Soulbeast. I think it's your new main. Oh, Soulbeast is a fantastic class. It's what Perfect D has picked up for Harvest Temple Challenge Round. It's working absolute wonders for him. Like, he's consistently pumping on that. So yeah, you're definitely going to enjoy that. You prefer this build to Dagger, Axe, Axe Torch. You have CCM mobility. Yeah, I haven't tried the hybrid Soulbeast, the one that you're referencing there, because I have gone through and taken a look at that one. I've really enjoyed Condi Soulbeast as well in the past. 10k gold, here we come, Afaro. Oh, One day I'll get an uber high value drop, let alone a precursor. Even started crafting Faris. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do actually need a legendary longbow, so I do want to craft Faris at some point. Although we may even just end up waiting, and because longbows are like super low on my priority list, because not many classes actually play use it, especially now that Soulbeast in particular uses hammer. Although longbow's still like totally fine to go through and use on it, I assume. But yeah, not many classes use it, so I might even end up just waiting until the legendary starter kit gets updated to eventually include Kudzu, and then just do that. Oh, what are we doing? There's mobs here. These are target practice. Hell yeah. Oh, we have to go through a merge. I mean, the burst is great. So we need to actually target something. Feels good. Grind like 12 hours yesterday and craft the precursor and gift to Faris yesterday. Brilliant. That's awesome. That's phenomenal, mate. And Panther had to take a break from Guild Wars a few months ago. I'd like to try and if I can play again. Is Power Quickness Scrapper for Raid still easy to play? Or is it changed and no longer playable and valid? It is still entirely valid. But it has gone through some changes. It's nowhere near as, I think, easy as it was. I haven't played it since it's been reworked, but yeah, from what I've seen, people tend to prefer it the old way. There may be some more Quickness Scrapper enjoyers in here who know more. A few things you figured out works best for you and seems to be the way to go. Your elite skill always with Axe 5 is the most profit. 2, make sure your sword 2 and 3 are on cooldown for using Axe 5. They'll come off cooldown after Axe 5. There's a bit more damage when sticking this up. Awesome. That's good to know. Yeah, I definitely want to line up one wolf pack with Whirling Defense there. And yeah, trying to tee up as many of your high damage skills with Sikkim obviously makes sense. M3, F2 is not off cooldown. I'm using it to keep up the fireworks relic. Okay, good to know, because yeah, that has the exact cooldown we need. There we go, we can see fireworks relic just triggered there. Yeah, and how have you enjoyed Hammer as well? Like, it feels pretty hype. The burst is great. If they change it, what spoils be low intensity raid builds these days? In terms of low intensity raid builds, Reaper will be a great one. Just camp Greatsword and go into Shroud occasionally. That will do the job. Scourge, even though you're pressing buttons quickly, all your buttons are basically available at any point, so that's pretty true. Quick Herald, yeah, I was going to say Quick Herald, another fantastic one. Very, very simple to play. You can go through and check out my YouTube as well for a guide on that. You basically just go through, replace sword with Greatsword. It plays basically the same, if not easier. But yeah, those ones are fantastic ones. And honestly, even Soulbeast as well, just camping Sword Axe will probably do the job for you. Like, the burst you do is absolutely insane on it. I do love that. But yeah, Quick Herald's fantastic, incredibly useful. You can just swap one trait and run DPS Herald as well. Very efficient build to gear. So I very much enjoy that. Reaper's fantastic as well. And also even like Power Rifle Mech, even though it doesn't have a high DPS benchmark, incredibly easy to play. Like, trivially easy to play. You just spam all your buttons off cooldown, you just play whack-a-mole. Super easy. And because of how simple it is to play and you're entirely ranged, in pugs you may end up still being top DPS with it. Remember, if you use F3 off cooldown, try lining up with Sikkim, but you're not sure on this one. If off cooldown is better, then use this another fireworks to keep up to. Okay. Yeah, I understand trying to line it up with Sikkim. Now, let's see what we can do. We've got a Arc DPS instance here. Let's see what we can do in terms of our burst. That's all the observations that are not mentioned in Snowcrest Hardstack, or at least they weren't a week ago. Yeah, I think they've gone through and like updated potentially since then. That's good. We are rocking max masteries as well. And how are we going in terms of spirit shards? 358, not half bad. Okay, so where is the thing? Show us the thing. There we go, we're top. We're top DPS and an entire squad of 42 people. Nice, we love it. DPS Mechanist is great for when you need to take a nap during bosses. Absolutely, yeah. It's incredibly good for that. Like, that felt good to play. It's Big Pinata Osmo, it really is. Let's see if we can go in and do... Where is actually Timberline Falls? We'll see if I can tag this event. Because then I want to go and do Chuck Garen, because I need some map currency, actually. And then, depending on how we're going for time, we can probably waddle into a Octavine, but we'll see. I think... Is the thing dead already? Yeah, I suspect that probably died instantly. Yeah, that one usually goes super quick. That's alright, let's go into Shaq Garrett now. What we can probably do before that, because a little bit of time before that is if I grab... What I wouldn't mind doing... I think I'd like to go through and do is just check my builds against this hero point here. And did I do map completion in Heart of Thorns on this character as well? Wow, I must have played this one a fair bit. Ooh, Veteran Mordrum Binetooth, hell yeah. Nice. That was good. Oh, I think also if I go to Arborstone... No, I won't worry about that for now. I was going to say I could go through and get a whole bunch of the Jade Bot battery buffs, the offensive protocols. What would be best for open world, low intensity wise? I really like Power Reaper in open world, but honestly, Quickness Herald as well. Any low intensity raid build will work fantastically in open world. Reaper's fantastic, I find, for tagging. Herald's also brilliant because you pulse out boons to everyone and you get credit for kills if you give people boons. But there's so many builds that work well in open world. I really enjoy Quickness Herald. It's one of my favorite open world builds. And Reaper as well. It's what I run on my EU account typically in open world is Power Reaper. And here I'll typically run Power Quickness Herald. In Red's Photo, are you full legendary? I'm very close to full legendary. If we go through and take a look, yeah, we're like full legendary in everything we have equipped except the relic, but there's no legendary relic. We've got legendary sigils. We just need to work on legendary underwater sigils as well. There's a few weapons I don't have. I need a second pistol, second axe, second mace. I need a longbow. But aside from that, full legendary. So one more. On the opening burst, Axe 4 is one of the best abilities. It's one of the last abilities since you have the buff from the other weapon, or else it's one of the first. Okay, good to know. We want to keep up that buff. So let's try. Alright. Oh, we did things a little bit incorrectly there, but that's alright. Not bad opening burst, though. This one's starting to sting. Back away. And just back away from that now. Okay, we're back in the game. Now this will probably go down to our burst now. Perfect. Oh, so close. That's right, we can just Jade Bot our way out of that. Nice. That one would probably have gone down a hell of a lot quicker if I actually had some of the offensive buffs. And also me working on a new guide. Yes, we are working on, well, one, we're working on a guide on how to extract the most gold you can out of the Wizard's Vault, because that is actually a very profitable way to make some gold. And in terms of build guides, our next one will be Power Soulbeast, which is what I'm sort of learning and working on at the moment. Now, see, we should be able to get into this event because it is very well off peak, so I would be surprised if we couldn't get into a chat guarantee here. Oh, those are full. That's fun. Join. Queue size 6, we can work with that. Yeah, queue size 6 should be okay. 7 now, if. That's right, it's about 5 minutes before that actually spawns. Yeah, it spawns at 10, perfect. Then yeah, we'll do that, then we'll find something to raid out to. That's what all it takes is some people to DC, and then we are good. Yeah, the burst is brilliant. Still 7. Doesn't fill me with joy. I should have come a little bit sooner, actually. So we need to do 3 to go get our buffs up. Just if you would have a bad day, if you'd have a good one. Yep, that's it. That's getting into maps and Guild Wars too. I do like the leap from Hammer, that's nice. 6, okay, we're getting in there, that's alright. Yeah, things go, we're basically just two-shotting things, which is fun.
Whispers. We heard a chopper went down. Glad to see you survived.
Q size 9. If there's another map that pops up, then we can always go into that. Or what we can do, let's go practice on this hero point out here. That's always a fun one. The defense will be active in a couple minutes. Yeah, one of the annoying things about chat gear is that it almost always ends up with a Q. Oh, hello, friend. Excellent. Just go through and deal with some of these. I'll try and save my burst so we can go through and burst down this champion here. There we go. There we go. Now's the chance for us to go through and practice our opening burst. Nice. How we doing in terms of Q? Oh, still 6. That's not great. That's right. If we can't get into that, then if we can potentially finish up with a strike mission, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, all the hammer skills feel nice. So we basically use the normal mode of overbearing smash there to trigger a CC, which then procs a trait. How are we going? Yeah, 6. Yeah, we're going to struggle with that, I think. That's alright. Let's see if we can hit up some strikes. Online score, feed daily. Easy 3 or welcome. Yeah, let's go practice in there. Yeah, this will be good to go through and do. DPS. High DPS. We didn't even do that. We literally just walked in and said DPS. That's all they need to know. Okay, so here. Yeah, we just need to spend a bit of time on Hammer so we can remember the names of the skills. Just the camera there to get to Addie. She's ended up back on the lounge there. Oh, we can still get in that. Still got us in that queue. Hell yeah. What's another thing? What's another thing we can go through and do?
Outrun a centaur.
Let's leave the queue. Some other nice things we can go through and do. Let's go into Arborstone. Then start maybe pre-buffing a whole bunch of these things. CMs plus T4s. I would like to do CMs plus T4s, but yeah, it's getting a bit late here, so we'll finish up, I think, with these strikes. And also, I'm kind of waiting until they fix a lot of the bugs in Fractals. I hope you're doing fine. I was just wondering, will it be fun to play this game for 1 to 2 hours on and off? E3 Hope? Yeah, I 100% think it will be. Guild Wars 2 is a game that is very respectful of your time, and a lot of the open world events in general, and even things like fractals, dungeons, strike missions, even raids to some extent, like a lot of this stuff can be done within like 1 to 2 hours very, very easily. Gives us a couple there. So yeah, playing this game, honestly, when I was working, I was playing Guild Wars 2 like a lot outside of work, and yeah, 1 to 2 hours outside work, that's what I'd go through and do. And it would work totally fine. So 100% recommend. It's not one that you have to invest insane amounts of time into. There we go, just loading up on some of these buffs here. Need some more batteries. Give us more batteries, please. Thanks, really appreciate it. Now, you're most welcome. If you have any other questions about anything at all related to Guild Wars 2, 100% ask. Because as Hafara says, I am a walking wiki for the game. Someone says, hi, DPS-ish. I love it. Ooh, whole bunch of things here. What can we do? Yes. And thank you so much, Tommy, as well, for the follow. I super appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cancelled our cast there. Very sad. And thank you so much, Coffee Kid, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. We've got 9 people, so that is time for us to go and head back here. And we'll go through and blitz these. And let's see. We've picked up Power Soulbeast effectively for the first time. We haven't played with swords since it's been reworked. We haven't played with hammer at all. Let's see if we can top DPS with it. I think we can. I think it's entirely possible. Okay. So pair Frost Trap, second Worldly Impact. And we finish up with Unleash Shockwave. Okay, so the hammer loop. We do 4, then 2 when we get there, and we end with 4 and 2. So we're bookmarking it. Okay. That is very good to know. Oh, we're bookending it more appropriately. So we've got 15 minutes on food. Let's be... Oh no, we've wasted that. Rip. Okay, let's go through and use that. You will not betray a longbow. I do love longbow as a weapon. And yeah, we'll definitely, when we go through and make our guide, we'll talk about it. Grab the amalgamated gemstone. We didn't get a festive confetti infusion, did we? No. No, I don't think we did. That makes me very sad. It looks like they're trying to go through and set up things. I'm just going to put myself in there with a herald so I can get quickness. Thank you so much, Glittergun, as well, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just taking the initiative and putting myself with the herald, because if I'm going to top the DPS charts, we're going to need quickness. Although if we could do it without quickness, that'd be even more hilarious. I think I do actually give a bit of quickness to myself. Make me lieutenant. Tenant, I can sort out. Subs as best I can. There we go. Just make me lieutenant. I will do your job for you, Commander. Because they're not really doing anything. There we go. Hell yeah. Just you go down there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Just you go there. Brilliant. It's... Okay, we've got a handicap, but that's alright. We're catching them. We're catching them even after we're sorting out subgroups.
They'll have to hit much harder.
We're getting very close to catching people, though. That's pretty fun. Taking his job and leaving him his own subgroup. Oh, because Commander, I can't move him. Yeah, no, he gets his own subgroup. No boons for you. That's right, I've got quickness. That's all good. Oh, we almost did it. We got second even after we were sorting out subgroups. Yeah, the Commander was really dawdling a bit there, which was making people a bit antsy. Yeah, if you're going to command, you got to at least be like, even if it's a all welcome, no rolls, not sorting out subgroups, that's just what we're doing. Cool. And can I do this? Oh, I need the tag. Just give me tag and I'll do it. Oh, I will fix this because yeah, people are dropping now. We can do it with 8, that's fine. It's less people for me to compete against, but oh well. Yeah, if you're commander, you have to be seen to be doing something. Josh getting the command rich. Usually I don't. I'm usually more than happy to go through and let other people command. But it's when things start to destabilize like this, where it's like, if you're just sort of sitting there, not arranging anything, because people don't need much. They just need commander to do the ready check, commander to set the subgroups, or give someone else lieutenant to set the subgroups in a reasonable way. Even honestly, just drag people randomly into 2 groups of 5. That will do a better job. But they just need to be seen to be doing something. If they're just sort of sitting there and not really doing anything, if someone says, "Hi, I'm quick DPS," just put them in their own sub. Fill them with some more DPS players. If you've got an alacrity, drag it there as well. Just work with what you got, and then people will stick around because they want to see that you're doing things. Or else they'll just think, "Oh, commander's AFK," and like things like commander's not pulling up the LFG here, so it's. Yeah, just literally dump us in the LFG. It doesn't matter who comes in at this point, but you kind of need to. Hang on. Yeah, don't need to be doing much, but he's got to be doing something. And will I get stability? Almost certainly not. Never expect stability. Because yeah, now, because they weren't really doing much, now we're stuck here with 8 people where we could have 10 and we could blast even quicker, and it would have taken no time at all. Like, it would not have taken, it would have taken like 2 seconds longer just to get this in the LFG. Literally just repost it. That's all they needed. But I got myself with the Herald though, so I've got quickness, which makes me happy. Oh, wasted so much burst there on that damn invulnerability phase. Oh well, it's what it is. dodge. Yeah, because this would have been dead several times over by now. Okay, I'm sort of understanding how these cooldowns are meant to line up. Dodge. Okay, we got there. Well, no, we're still not done yet. Put the Vert and the Virtuoso subgroup so you got a better chance of getting first. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love it. Yes, yes. That would be great. Oh, it demerges me. It's bullshit. Hang on. That's alright, don't worry. Get one wolf pack, just start spamming everything. Yes. Yes. That's alright. Now, so it's kind of like your supervisor. Don't really need to do anything, just needs to be seen doing something. Yes, you have to make it look like you're doing something. And you're soaked when the commander isn't really commanding. You're like, give me the tag, I'll do it for you. Oh, absolutely. I feel you there. But no, actually, we got to give ourselves the challenge. We need to. So we're putting... Yeah, we're going to put the Vert in our subgroup. Vert's going to get quickness. Let's see what we can do. We're going to make this a fair fight. Most troll boss for Soulbeast is punching bag on one side, on the other side it prevents itself from punching a lot. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was going to do a ready check, but I can't. Hey, Alka, how's it going, mate? So good to see you. How you cracking on today? But yeah, all they just need to put us in the LFG. That's actually all they need to do. Just all welcome. The message will be there. It will be saved. But now we're stuck doing this with 8. And also, even if it's just something as simple as, you can do like all welcome, but just put like state role on join, because then you can have like, oh, I'll come in as quick DPS, I'll come in as heal, I'll come in as a lack, I'll come in as just DPS. And then you have the information you need to drag people around reasonably. It won't be perfect. It will probably be scuffed, but it will be better than this. Oh, damn it, we cancelled our Axe 5. Oh, no. That felt just... Oh. Have mercy, that felt terrible. Where we go? Going to this one? And yeah, it's very easy to cancel our skills here, I'm finding. Just start swapping over to this one, or else this one's going to have like 1 billion health. Okay, we're getting back up there. We can't compete with the Virtuoso now. We gave them boons. We trolled ourselves. I should have done one wolf pack as well. That would have been the secret sauce. That would have been the spice. And also I would sell a kidney for some stability right now. And some Condi cleanse. Whoa. I'm stuck here. Ah, oh well. It is what it is.
Just one more confirmation of...
Yeah, join these runs a couple times and never again. Yeah, usually I wouldn't. But we're inching close to the point where I'm like, okay, cool, we'll start wrapping our evening up. So let's take a look and see who else is online. Yeah, Warrior is also very fun. Losing all your adrenaline at random invuln phases. Hell yeah, that's it. It's really bad for bursty... Well, it's really annoying for bursty power classes because you have to sort of get a feel for when the boss is going to phase and hold your burst because it feels terrible to whiff your burst there. It sucks. That's okay, I'm starting to understand Power Soulbeast. Like, even just when we swap back to Hammer, we use 4 then 2, and before we swap back, we use 4 and 2 again. So once that combo comes off cooldown, we know it's time to go back. So that's a really good way. The comments, the pain, you're not alone. No, you're not alone, Madfish. We feel you there. You thought they were great for when you weren't as experienced, but honestly you don't learn anything in those groups. Yeah, I tend to agree. Yeah, because you don't learn how groups are constructed. You don't learn what it feels like to have good access to boons. You're not like, oh, I've got quickness, I've got alacrity, I've got stability. This is like the best thing ever. I should take note of what has happened here. I should, oh, there's heralds here, there's mechs here. Okay, something's working well here. There's something for me to remember. But no, you go in there, it's just a bit of a clown fiesta. You bang your head against it. People randomly go down, people randomly get up. You're not sure what's happening. You don't really learn much as compared to when you just get into like a regular group.
All mine.
Nice, we need to go through and convert these to gold. How best to do so, actually? Sounds accurate, yeah. Okay, show us. Here's our currencies. Instance farming. Currency conversion. Show us blue profit shards. What can we do with them? Because we've got 1,000. We'll just let fast farming update, because then that can give us something to do. I love the fast farming site, but it does take a while to load sometimes. Not sure how large that image at the back is that's loading, but yeah, that takes a bit. In the meantime, what's up here? We won't get into a check, that's fine. Do you have any Tyrian defense seals? I might have a couple. Where are they? Oh, we've got 120, so we can convert those. Okay, so it's literally antique summoning stones is the most profitable thing for us to do with them.
Mine. All mine.
So did I buy some this week? It seems like something I'd do. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Yeah, I probably would have, but I'll go through and check. I should have actually stayed there. Let's go Tyrian defense seals. You always buy the discounted Codan and Omicron daily. Yeah, that's a good thing to do as well. Those ones tend to be very good. Show us Tyrian defense seals. That image is 3.2 megabytes. Oh, yeah. It does take a bit to load then. Alright, north again. Yeah, let's just buy the discounted Codan and the Omicron, because that will just get us a bit more gold. More gold's always good. And then we'll go and check that we need to buy some... To check see if we need to buy some ancient summoning stones. So discounted Omicron and Codan. Hell yeah. Just easy little bit of extra gold.
All shiny.
That's just free loot for us. There should be an option to have no background image and fast farming. Oh, absolutely. Because yeah, you have to wait for that to load before you can do anything. At least it feels like that sometimes. Sometimes it's okay, but other times you're like, oh. And it's when we're streaming. That's when it will happen. I love the site. It's so good. An incredible resource for new players. Oh, no, you mean, you think there is one? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, menu style. Oh, background image. Set a background? None? Yes. Yes. Oh, that's better. Yes, you click on the little gear icon on the top right, you can go down to the image. Yeah, no, hang on. We're showing this. Havaro, thank you. Okay, we're on fast farming now. This is where we're at. Brilliant. You come up to the gear icon on the top right. There's a whole bunch of things here. You can change some options, blah, 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 blah. You go to select a background. You click on none. There's no background. And now what happens? Oh, we can click on things. It still takes a bit because I think it's doing some pulls to a database, but okay, it fixes it a bit. I backed myself into a bit of a corner here. I got too excited. I've clicked on something, it's still loading. It really didn't like that. Arm train. Generally, it does feel more responsive. Yeah, no, I can actually bounce between these tabs in a reasonable fashion now. That's good. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's better. I think that was just a bit of a bug. When it open fast feels like you're loading a page from 1998 through Wayback Machine. Yeah, recommend turning off the background image there. That did, I think that worked. I was checking something else and I can't remember what the dickens it was. Oh well. That's a problem for another day. Okay. Take us to Arborstone so we can go check. And then we'll see who else is on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we haven't read out to Sticky Nate for ages. You should never clear cache on the farming website. We'll make sure not to, because yeah, cache will obviously speed up the loading there.
It's nice to see you.
Show us your wares. Oh, hell yeah, we didn't. Yeah, make sure we do this. Yes. Yes. Brilliant, we love that. And we'll just go sell these. I'm not planning on crafting any Oring legendaries for a while. Yeah, that's just free money right there. Hell yeah. That's good, we need that. How's our actual material storage looking? Because I can go through and craft Quip for gold. I need more Mystic Clovers. I'm not actually that cashed up in general. Like, in terms of material storage, I've liquidated an absolute crap ton. Oh well, that's right. We really just need to get back in the flow of things of doing daily fractals on this account. That will leave us flush with gold, and raids as well. Because we do Harvest Temple Challenge mode, that's like 90% of the content we do on this account at the moment. We don't make a great deal of gold on that, but that's alright. Our EU account's actually more flush with gold than this one at the moment. That's pretty funny. There we go. Let's go through and wind things up today by teeing up a raid. EU account new main confirmed. It's getting close to that, Avaro. Has more gold available at any point. And honestly, the ping's better for me on EU at the moment. It's really weird. That shouldn't be the case. It's usually slightly better on NA, but hey, here's what it is. But thank you all so much for watching tonight. Thank you to everyone, as usual, who came along for Harvest Temple Challenge mode. It was a brilliant night. We got past Giants today. I'm very happy with that. And Mordramoth felt cleaner. And with some good changes to the Herald builds as well. So that is fantastic. So now, the pushing of the orb felt far snappier. I'm very happy with that. And Afara, you have a good day/night as well. I think it might be day for you. I'm not quite sure. Time zones always do my head in, but have a good rest of your day. But yeah, we are going to be back on Sunday. So we've got a couple of days off. We're going to go through, work on some more YouTube videos. So keep an eye out for a guide on how to extract the most wealth possible out of the Wizard's Vault. It is truly a brilliant place to make gold, and also we will keep practicing Power Soulbeast. I'm very excited for that. I enjoy Power Soulbeast, always have, really love Conti Soulbeast. It's feeling good, even just the little bits that we're learning now, it's feeling good. The bones are there, we can build upon that and get something good. But we're going to raid out to Sticky Nate, who almost joined our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group as well, another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, but that time is ticking down. So you all peace out, have a fantastic night, take care.